think I'm ready. I got water. I got a cat. I got a video game. What up, Fade? How's it going? I think the weekend of working and not sleeping is catching up to me today. Like, I woke up so exhausted. My sinuses have been killing me. And I generally speaking, I feel gross. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's like, it's one of those kind of weird, like, I don't feel sick, but I probably am. Like, lemon. Oh, Squidward. Hi, Squidward. How's it going? You know what I mean, though? Like, have you ever had that kind of sick where you're like, look, I feel like trash, and that's kind of just the, full stop. That's it. You don't really feel anything else, like, super serious. You feel like absolute garbage, and it could be a number of reasons. Like I said, my sinuses have been bugging me all day. I've been sneezing like crazy. Could be a whole host of things. Could be allergy season. I don't know. Late summer allergies for all I fucking know. He's fine. Good. And now the cat's leaving. And as a result, I basically decided, you know what? I want to just play a chill game today. I wanted to do blueprints, but I was like, I'm not in the brain space to think. I'm not in the brain space to think. And so instead I was like, well, I should play, a different strategy game, I guess. I don't know. Thinking. It's a different kind of thinking. That's what it comes down to. It's a different sort of thinking. I don't have to think hard. I just have to, run through the motions and make it all happen, and it'll be fine. And then tonight, hopefully, I'm going to try to get work done right after stream. I've got to get more video stuff done. And, I haven't even started writing my D&D thing since this last one yet. I haven't had the time. I've been so focused on, like, all the other crap. I've got to do all the other video stuff, so I'm hyper-focusing there. I'm just going to hit play the video game. Now, I do have upgrade stuff. I've got quite a bit of resources for upgrading stuff. And I think we have some decent little options. Like, this one's not bad. Get a little extra resource and whatnot. But I think we've gotten cleared those things out. We can do more spells this way. We get lots of stuff. I haven't really delved into these things much, but we also have more of this stuff, which I'm like, you never know. Could be good. I think right now the priority should be like, this is only 65. Whereas this one is a full 70, but this gives you more than one. This gives you, like, 3. And there's things like, stables and whatnot. I mean, there's the options. The options are just there. I have such things I could do. Magic ball. Huh. I think for right now, I'm going to do this. You'll be able to choose a starting bonus of troops and resources at the start of the run. Huh. Might not be bad. This is cheap. I want to do that. I like cheap. Cheap sounds awesome.
The best part of waking up is reading in your cup.
Yeah. Oh, Squidward. I mean, second royal quest. I guess this is a good thing, right? So I guess I should do that. You know what? The third royal quest. Why the hell not? Because it's going to lead into, like, bigger stuff. Like, look at that. Troops still 5% more HP. Yeah, this will lead into some big deal stuff. So I'm going to go this route, and I think after killing 2 bosses, get a legendary. Oh, so this is what this was. Oh. Okay. Well, let's hit it. Let's hit it. Hit the ground running. Let's see what we can do, shall we? Touch the ball. What do we got? All right. Gorzog and some other stuff. Fantastic. We can... All right, now hold on. Now I've learned a couple ways that I can do stuff now. So one of the cool things I've learned as far as like a tactic goes, who the hell is this? The hell is this going on over here? I don't know. But one of the things I learned is I can do this, right? And I can basically be like, okay, let's get a whole grundle of water, essentially like, 50 plus, more stuff. Okay, I'm here now. How goes? I feel gross and sick today, so I'm like, struggling. My sinuses have been killing me and the whatnot, but, Don't die. I try not to. I think it's mostly just a matter of it's some exhaustion, some just like, I feel gross. It's one of those sicks, you know what I mean? Like, you have a mild cold or whatever, and you just feel gross. So it's like, I'm not direly dying, but it certainly does feel that way, Just feel crummy is no fun. Exactly. And so that's why I say I think it's mostly just a matter of, that lack of sleep, doing too much. It could be a whole host of that sort of stuff or whatever, which, if it is, that's fine. We can, I can get around it. We can figure it out. Ugh. I still don't know what this man up there is all about. I don't know what he's doing. It's possible to do less stuff. Yeah. I mean, it's possible to do less stuff, but I haven't. That one. Do that. Huh. I'm not saying you should, just that you could. I mean, yeah. I'm not saying that we have to, unburden ourselves and do less stuff and not feel so sick all the time. But, it's an option that's available. What up, Elsitter? How's it going? I am indeed watching. How are you now, though? Permanent morale of 7? Permanent morale. Press exit out. I know. Like, am I going to do less? Debatable. Debatable. Odds are, I'm probably gonna do the same amount of stuff, just less of it. Despite saying I'm gonna do the same amount of stuff. Look. It's not my fault, okay? But no, because right after this, for an example, I have to, keep working on the video stuff, because my deadline for that is coming up quick. I haven't even started writing the D&D thing, so I need to make sure I get that done soon and at some point, and every once in a while, I gotta sit here and do this stuff. What I should do this during battles. There, summon some more. Summon more of them. But I should do this during, battles, so that way, when essentially I can't do anything, or when these are not near as important, we're getting rid of some stuff. I think I really need to get rid of this one, but, details. Whatever. Oh, okay, he blew up. I was about to say, did we kill him fast enough? No, we didn't. That's not great. That's not good. Also lets me build kind of around stuff, so that way I can build around this stuff and be like, cool, now we get rid of some stuff. Still. I mean, I can get a troop limit, but I can't really get more than peasants right now anyway, so I'm not gonna worry about that. I think start trading out a little bit. And funny enough, I think we're not doing too bad with just peasants right now. We're not doing fantastically, but we're not doing too bad. Tesla Tower. This could be really useful for the late game. Build that. I forgot to switch over to clearing out some stuff while we were fighting. That's okay. We'll be alright. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'd like to have this to eventually go right there or something. Get us more gold and whatnot. To do that, I'm gonna have to get rid of that space. So let's do this for a second. Now that we're fighting again, summon a few more peasants. Clear these things out. And hope that we get some sort of, you know, some sort of defensible unit. I mean, I need something. That's unhelpful. When the HP of the castle is full, the building will accumulate charges. Once 20 charges are gathered, the charges are spent, and a max HP is increased by 1. That's actually pretty good. What up, Nate? How's it going? How are you? How goes your Tuesday? Yes, Tuesday. I can remember what day it is. I can remember days. It's Friday, dude. Son of a bitch. I'm already failing. You telling me I slept Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday? This makes sense. This makes sense, actually. Yeah. Good, not great. Depression is heavy this week. Amen to that. Amen to that. I've been trying to work on, you know, stuff and things, and it's just, it's so much. It's too much sometimes. How goes the job searching and whatnot, though? How's your job searching stuff going? Yep, 3 full days, yeah. I don't know. Sleep and egg just aren't two terms that belong together. Not really, no. Each year, Ag sleeps 3 full days in a row. And then he sleeps, not the rest of the year. This makes sense, yeah. This tracks compared to, you know, how I feel this week. What with the... Again, I just feel so crummy. It's... Ugh. Stupid sinuses and stupid other stuff. And... feels great. Stupid. Getting 0 replies. I don't think I'm making it past the AI filters. Yeah, I know that feel too. I know that feel. That is not a fun feeling. And I think... Well, I need to decide what I'm buying here, shouldn't I? Find that. The AI stuff especially is such awful. Like, I don't get it. And honest to goodness, I think a lot of HR departments are messing with the AI filters in order to basically say, like, look. So, okay. Here's a good example. So, there have been reports and, proof and evidence that there's such a thing called as, they call it ghost job listings. And basically what it is it is a company posting a job, claiming that they're hiring for, but they're not actually hiring for. And the reason that companies do this is because it artificially inflates how, like, it's essentially artificially inflating their own growth and sitting there acting like, well, look at that, we're hiring for like 3 positions right now. Our company's doing great. And they never are. And it's also to generate interest in their own company and whatnot. It's like it drives traffic to like websites or what have you. And it's like, it's such kind of a bit of a scummy tactic, if you ask me. But yeah, they're essentially listings that they have zero plans of ever actually fulfilling. And I'm like, that's, that's kind of silly and not good. The first one, bind mask, sure. What do we got? Man, these options are rough. I don't have any good buildings. Everyone in my house is having a meltdown, apparently. Gotta go. Take care of everybody, Nate. I believe in you. Hog, you say. Do the wood one. Wood one's good. Alright, I need to... Now I can do that. Let's put that like that, and we'll get some people out first. Do another one. So we will. And I need more wheat. Where did I get brick from? Where the hell did I get 75 brick from? I don't remember that being a thing. No, I don't know. Random resource reward? Something. Something, clearly. I forgot to get wheat. I think my one slinger is gonna get got. Yep, there he goes. But it's okay. I got enough wheat to suddenly make people. Not a lot of people, but people were made. Damn, this man beefcake. Wait, back up to the wheat. More wheat. There we go, we're fine. We're fine. You know what? I do want more gold. More gold good. Gold good. Let's sit here and, we'll do that. Then I'll be able to put this down on like this in a bit or something. Holy crap, that fight took that long that more stuff has shown up. And what does this man even do? What the hell is this man? What is he here for? I have yet to figure this part out. Is he just taking up a slot? Is that all he's doing? He's just running around holding what looks like some sort of you know, unhusked piece of corn. He's like, don't worry, guys. I'm backing you up, I swear. Yep, yeah, all right, well, fair point. Can't argue that much, can we? Go get him, peasants. All right, well, the peasants got, like, immediately. That was fun. The peasants did absolute dick all. Man, if only this stuff didn't, you know, take up so much stuff. I do need some spells. Poison would be fine. Sure. Some crystals would be fine. That's always the case. Bloody peasants. Yeah, well, we haven't exactly gotten a lot of, you know, I haven't exactly gotten a lot of decent fighter buildings or unit buildings. So we're kind of like in a position where we're like, look, we're doing the best we can with what we got, right? The peasants are out there, they're getting killed. The wall is getting absolutely bodied and it sucks and everything's awful, but we're doing our best. Like, okay, sure, we got like militia, but who wants them? You know what I mean? Who wants the militia people? They're not that good. What up, Open? How's it going? How goes your Tuesday? I'm learning what day it is today. Let's do this for a minute, because I need... Like, see, even if I do build this, you know, big flip, what's it gonna do for me? All it's gonna do is make it so I don't have enough of the other stuff. Let's do that. Like, I don't have brick to actually supply that thing anyway, so... So what does it matter? I guess I do need to be using this a little bit more, perhaps. Well, maybe when this one's out, we slap this down and try to get some resource stuff. Make more ranged people. Don't worry, it's just two of these little guys. Since you desperately need military, you probably should. Well, I mean, this only gives me, this stuff, as far as I know. I don't think it actually gives me people ones. At least I don't think it does. I mean, this, you know, they're doing fine. A winery, carpentry, crystal. Ugh. I mean... You know? Alright, I have an idea. I have an idea. Military. I worked today, got more yard work done. Fantastic. Popped the tire on the lawnmower. Oh, lots of things on fire, and now I'm making toasted ravioli. So it sounds like, you know, sounds an awful lot like it's not a great Tuesday for a lot of us. And you are now dead. Nonsense. We'll be fine. Oh, I'm all out of wheat. 1 second, I'm just out of wheat. But we'll get more wheat. Everything will be fine. You knocking. What up, little princess? How are you? How's it going? Spawn some peasantry. Don't worry, we can beat him before he gets to the thing. There we go. See, we're still fine. Okay, finally we have a decent, you know... Finally we have a decent something. If they just keep giving me resources. They keep giving me resources. These ones. Artifact. Yeah, artifact! I got an artifact. Ooh. This one. Pause this now. I need wheat. So much wheat. Now we have some potential. We have some potential. And well, how are you? I'm sick. That's just the nice way to put it. I feel gross. Like, it's one of the... It's just a gross sick day. You are a sick man, yes. See? It just happens. Squid. Chopping up a tree earlier and couldn't figure out why the chainsaw was struggling. I was cutting dead center in the middle of a fork. Like, someone put a fork in the tree? What? Yep, squid. It's funny to me. More gold, sure. Why hell not? Why hell and heckin' not? I need metal for that. Metal wasn't an option. Sell these. More wheat. You know what? More wheat. Because I need wheat for all of these things. I can have 14 of these little slinger dudes. Holy crap. That's kind of silly. Like, I can't even have that many units out. But... Alright, we now have a full standing army. Look at that. Everything's working out great. Everything's back to normal. Yeah. No, like forking the branches. Oh. Kind of looks like that. Gotcha. Yeah, that would do it. You can do that. Trees will grow around metal objects, yeah. Ooh. Milky moat. It's an endless milk. Forever milk. Forever milk. I wanna drink forever milk. Do you really wanna milk forever? It's funny. Comedy. Hey, why am I getting sprayed? Why spray? Why spray? What did I get sprayed for? I didn't do nothing. Do you really want to milk me? Oh, it's not getting any better. And that's the funny part. Alright, now we can put that right there for a minute and try to, gain some stuff here. I'll get the milking chair. It's got a hole in the bottom. Alright, our peasants are finally dead. You get enough rocks thrown at you, it's gonna do the thing, You know what? Yes, keep this up, because I need another front line. Do this for a little bit, because we need more wheat. More wheat. We're fine. We've stabilized? Question mark. On that note, wait, what? Which note are we talking about? Would that be similar to a massage table? B flat? I like E sharp. Or is it F sharp? F sharp's pretty good. F sharp's pretty fun. You know what I mean? F sharp's a pretty awful sounding note. Drop C. I like E minor. We can't say that on the internet. We're not allowed to say that on the internet. Damn. My dude's got absolutely body. Glad you went with that letter. I never know what you mean. Nope. Nobody ever does. And then you know what? I like it that way. I like feeling mysterious. I like feeling interesting and weird. Metal. Metal's good. You know what? Sure. That one. Damn it. Well, here we are. No, here, get rid of that thing if you can. If we can get rid of that thing, we'll be fine. But, you know, going to
Your music's bad and you should feel
major
bad.
way out. Aw. Finally, I'm not the one getting booed. Yay! More wood, I guess. Damn. Water. I need water. Give me water. C major. Yeah. That was a stretch of a scale. Yeah. Never claimed that it was a good joke. Fair. Unlike me, who's like, all of my jokes are, you know, perfection, and I won't hear anything against it. Banana? That's very limited. When Winter Cup start? Oh yeah, that one. Clay pit would be good here, actually. Range would be good here. Because getting a couple more of these boys would be not bad. Slingers I have many, many of. I'm gonna put that there because eventually I'll be able to put this down and we can start repairing this, right? In theory. It's a good theory. I'm running out of wheat again. Well, bugger. Alright. Wheat me up, somebody. Wheat me up before you go. See, you know I'm sick when I'm making absolutely terrible jokes and still laughing at them anyway. Like, I know they're bad. I know they're terrible. But I'm laughing. Then again, I do that to all my jokes. All my jokes are, you know, all my jokes are perfection, and I won't hear otherwise. Exactly. You're just a sick man. Yep. I even debated whipping out the cat, the PNG. You know, I really needed wheat, game. I really needed wheat. Didn't you say you needed wheat? I did. And it didn't give me wheat. It gave me other trash. You're whipping it out? Isn't that against TOS? Usually, yes. I say usually, but, you know. Point of the matter is, I don't have any. Only if it's reported. Touche. But I thought about getting the PNG cat out just to basically be like, yeah, let's, you know. Let's just do a sick day. But I didn't have enough time to make a crown for it and everything. I was like, I wanna, you know. Get a little fancy crown for the cat PNG. Don't tell me I've already... Oh, I don't have any iron. That would do it. Alright, well, here we go. You know what if I just keep repairing it? Can I outlast him? I don't think I can. You know what? Here, let's hit that. Wheat? Aw. Well, I tried. I don't think I'm gonna outlast him. I think that's just inevitable. I think he's just dead. Yeah. Squeak, what up, Shiny Gecko? How's it going? How are you? I'm just gonna hit continue. None of us are gonna look at that. None of us are gonna look at it. That's too expensive. Everything else is too expensive. What's in the red one? I want that. I want that one. Tired? Amen. Join the group. We're all over here kind of like, you know what? It's definitely one of those days, you know? If only you remembered your poison swamp. Yeah, I thought about it. Then I didn't. Yeah. There we go. Whew. I don't want to alarm you, but the king is watching. What up, Totscan? How's it going? Lemon already. They repaved the asphalt of my cul-de-sac this morning. Had to park my car on the street in order to get to work on time. Yeah. Tell them to do mine. Yeah. Luckily, I'm like, I don't have to go anywhere. Ooh. And this man just exists. Did he die last time? I want to say he did. And hi, it's going. Yeah, well, again, welcome to the party. I think everyone today is in a mode of like, you know, it's a Tuesday. It's certainly a Tuesday. The depression do be racking up a lot of people this week. A lot of my friends are talking to me. Egg, it's Friday. I know. You're right. We're still on Tuesday. I misspoke. I misspoken. But, do I gamble and try to get more gold, or do I just hold on to gold? I think I just hold on to gold, if I'm being honest. Where the hell am I gonna put these two things? Put them right there, I suppose. Why is the king watching? Why not? Do you not like it when the king watches? Is it just one of those things where it's like, you know, a little disconcerting, perhaps? Maybe some of us like it when the king is watching. Listen, the king is a freak. It's part of, you know, it's just part of the business of living in this fine village of ours. If you can't handle the king at his best, then you certainly get him all the time at his worst. The Gnome Dome. I still haven't even learned what these things do. So you know what? Why the hell not? Why? Hell and heckin' not. Yeah, let's do like that. Let's do like this. Let's try to get some stuff, you know? I've never sold the tome. Gnome Dome is what I call my... Uh-oh. TOS is happening. Squid likes to watch? Or is Squid the king? Is Squid the king? If the king watches, he is more likely to find things to yell at you about. Also true. It's just like, you know, any boss at work, you know, getting 100 gold might not be the worst, but defiling the tome is always fun. Defile the tome! Everyone likes a good defiling of the tome, right? I just want to wait for this one to get going, and then I'll, you know, back up here. All right, fantastic. Back up here, making more stuff. There, make the person. Make the man. Make the man. I mean, my job is literally to watch people. See? See? At least you get paid for it. I want to get paid for people watching. That sounds great. Why don't I get to be paid for people watching? After killing a boss, you get an established building blueprint. After killing 2 bosses, you get a legendary artifact. We didn't even kill 1 boss last time, so, you know. Yeah, not enough. Yeah, alright. Again, fair point. I'm not making anything off my people watching. Except for, you know, an abundance of people knowledge, I suppose. Which is something, I guess. I'm gonna gamble. That was a bad gamble. That there was a bad gamble. But we tried. Alright, give me something decent. Yeah. I wanted something decent, not trash. Alright, you know what? More gnomes. Sure. Fine. You want gnomes? I'll get you gnomes. That's what the game wants. They want gnomes. Gnomes. Squid were the king? I would be less worried. Hey. I get paid for people watching, though calling teenagers people is kind of generous. Yeah, I call it babysitting. I would call it babysitting. But that is because he's more likely to watch guys. Especially the ones that show skin. Yes. And I don't show nearly enough on stream. But it's okay. It's okay, I get it. It's okay. At your age, they're still zygotes. Zygotes have potential. Yeah, they haven't squandered all their, you know, actual worth and value to society yet, unlike the normal, you know, still living ones. Oh, those poor people. Get 'em, peasants. Just hold them off for a little bit. The peasants did nothing. The peasants are worthless. Go get them, peasants. See, these things, they hurt. But I'm not going to have enough peasants to deal with them. Yep, there they go. Sure. I guess. I don't know. I mean, it'll be nice because I do need lots of gold for the gnomes, apparently. Provides 1 morale for each gnome on the battlefield. Upon a gnome's death, you'll receive 5 gold. That seems cool if I can get that refund thingy. But we need to get that refund thingy. Yeah, you need that gold. More than anything else right now. That's what I mean. It's like... we need it. So let's make that happen. You know, we'll just make that happen too, because These guys won't fight back. They'll just get swarmed by a couple of peasants, and hopefully we'll be able to take at least a couple of them down before they hit my what's-it. Well, damn and bother. Wheat. Wheat good. Summon a temporary toad. You know what? We've never gotten the toad. Let's get the toad. Let's get the toad. So when one of these is depleted, we get a free frog. Free frog. Everyone likes free frog, right? Everyone likes free frog. Damn. Man, it's like I was talking about her. I had the idea to use the PNG cat, but I didn't have enough time to give him a crown, so I was like, man, if I can't give the cat a crown for the stream, I'm just gonna show up on the stream. They can just look at me and my, you know, my baggy eyes and my worry and my everything else. They'll be fine. Now, here's the thing. I think I'm going to do this first before I get more. You know what? More gold mine? More gold mine. Why not? I think I'm going to do that. I don't have to worry about crystals for a while. Look, toads. Holy crap, they're huge. They're freaking beefcake. Why is the frog so beefcake? Oh, this is an iron mine. I thought it was a gold mine. Oh, well. You know what? I probably need iron too. So, what I'm probably going to need more of, well, actually, I'm probably not going to need more wheat. I've got quite a bit, and I haven't really used it. And these things take gold to produce them, so... It's okay, we're getting gold. If I can get to 100, if we can get another one done, we'll be fine. What I don't understand is why you don't put your production buildings and military buildings in the same place, so that you can produce what you need to spend at the same time. Kinda. Mostly because I'm trying to, you know, focus up on these things and the whatnot. This is taking extra. Let's get some gnomes out first. Let's get some gnomes. Well, look at him, he's tiny. But you know what? He's better than a peasant. Well, not by much, but, you know. But according to the game, he's better. I don't like any of these options. Gold mine? Gold mine. Suspicious pile allows claims to be sold at market? Or to be traded at market. Provide 7 morale. You know what? Give me the strawberry cocktail. Why the hell not? Why the heck not? Sure. Oh. That poor fat man. That poor fat man. Something predestination. I don't have the energy to keep the gag going. Yeah. Because he's good streamer. He is good streamer, not good gamer. I mean, wait. Are you actually saying I'm entertaining in some fashion? Gasp. I'm shocked. Shocked, I say. Do I have enough gold for this? No. When did I? Oh, yeah. I was like, wait, when did I spend the thing? I remember when I spent the thing. I remember. We still have lots of peasants, but our toads, our frogs, Look at them. They're massive. Why are they so big? I'm gonna put that there. So that eventually I can be like, okay, you know, put another gnome thingy down and go like this, and away we go. Rude. Yeah. Pepperidge Farm remembers what you did last summer. I don't even remember what I did yesterday, if I'm being honest. Apart from, I remember that I played a video game. I played a video game yesterday. And I plan on playing more again soon. I'm trying to understand what exactly is the massive... Oh my goodness. Where is the massive benefit that I'm... you know, getting from the frogs? Sawmill. And then that. The gnomes do build rather quickly, don't they? The gnomes make themselves pretty fast. The frogs are your best units by far. That's the benefit. I mean, yeah. But are they occupying... They are occupying a unit space. Which, you know. So I want a full standing army before I get filled full of frogs. So if I have a full standing army, then I get 13 instead of the 10. They're like, hey, you're restricted to having only this many. More gold, more gold, more gold. Certainly don't need crystals. I mean, you know, we're actually doing pretty good right now. I could gamble. I could gamble for gold. I don't think it'll pay out for me very well, though. Every single time I've tried it, it's like, meh, you don't need gold. It's like, hey, do you want 90 wheat? And I'm like, no, I really don't. Really don't need more wheat. Let me do this real fast, so that way we get some more gnomes. Get more gnomes out. Oh, I am probably gonna still want water at some point, but, well. You know, whatever. Oh, it takes 6 to make a gnome, okay. You know, put the water back for a second. 90 for 30 is still usually a good deal. Yeah, but it's, you know, 30 gold. And if I don't get gold... Get 'em, gnomes! Get 'em! Yeah, that'll show 'em. You know what? Why the hell not? Flour. I don't know if I'll ever use it, but... Get some more gnomes out. I mean, the gnomes are creating a buff for our people. For our morale. That's the word I was looking for. Couldn't think of the word morale for some ungodly reason. Not terribly surprising, though, all things considered. You know what I should do is probably do something like this for the time being, because I've got gold. Who's Al, and why do we want more? I mean, you never know. Maybe Al's packing. And where's Al going? I don't know. Sorry, Yosider. It's on a cooldown because of Blood Princess. Or at least we're blaming her for her joke that she made earlier. My gnomes are getting absolutely trashed. More gnomes, more gnomes. Man, they murdered my frog. They murdered my frog so quickly. The next wave is already here. Go get him, frog. Well, that was rough. Kill them, peasants! Kill them! Look, I'm not gonna lie, alright? The gnomes are not very good. The gnomes are not great. But we're doing our best. I would like some archers, but... That was the best pickup I could have gone for. Yeah, should have gotten the gold refund thing. Well, I got it now. We in trouble. We should make a RuneScape character. That fixed my boredom. I mean, fair. What up, Scrooge? How's it going? So unbearably bored right now. Yeah, I know that feel. Been there, done that. No, Butts, you need military. Yeah, I do. Gimme. What up, Ari? She was here earlier. Then she ran away. She's been invading my brother's cat's spot. She's been absolutely trying to, like, you know, encroach herself on other spaces that belong to my brother's cat. Why? I don't know. She just is. Despite my protests, despite all of my protests, it's just what she's doing. I try to get her to stop. I try to say, hey, don't go over there. And what does she do? She goes over there. Damn it. I really wanted gold. I didn't get gold. Shit. I got pretty trash resources either way. Good for her. She's uncontested ruler of her spaces. It is time to conquer new worlds. Yeah. Anyone in here in school? I mean... Ilsitor, kind of. I mean, I went to school for a long-ass time. Like, you know. I was one of those semi-career, college students. Like, this is just what I do. I doubt they meant as a teacher. Hey, the question was, are you in school? You are in a school, is all I'm saying. Call it a technicality all you want. It's still true. I work at a school, but as staff. See? Alright, I really need to stop letting that happen. So, I'm essentially losing like a gold every time they do that. Now I can do it. Now that they're attacking my buildings. No, Ag. You need those 1 gold decoys. Nonsense. We're fine now. They just needed to attack my building for a minute. I don't like any of those options. Wheat, I get? I don't know. Like... What do you want? You want... Yeah, you also want gold. I need so much gold all the time, don't I? So much gold all the time. We're gonna have to put our market down. We're gonna have to get the market. My internet just went out, but you're here. Do you watch TikTok? No? Not really. I mean, I try to avoid it, mostly because, you know, I think a lot of social media is a disease. If you know what I mean. It's like, I try to avoid social media because it's bad for my brains, for my, you know, brain cavity. Tis a scary place, is all I'm saying. I don't know if I'm gonna survive this. Well, our 5 gold decoys are, you know, well, we kind of got rid of the big thing, or the smaller things. All right, now that he's attacking my building, anything that spawns will just beat the crap out of him. Right, game? Yeah, kick his ass. He's got so much HP left. And the next wave's about to show up. You know what? Peasants. Go get him, peasants. I mean, swordsman's fine here, but, I don't know. Never mind then. Why, what was on TikTok? I mean, you can still tell me what was on TikTok, even if I don't see it. You know what I mean? I don't know if Slingers is good here either, though. Would Slingers be good here? No. Yeah. I didn't think so. Well, just doing my mandatory check. See you for Satisfactory. Scrooge, I appreciate coming and hanging out. Don't worry. Tomorrow, Satisfactory, we're going to be building the giant concrete factory. It's going to be wonderful. It's going to be awesome. This might be awesome. That might be good. 100% more damage from gnomes. They do 30 damage now. That's something. That's progress. Which means I'm gonna need more of them. But I ran out of gold already. Tomorrow? Tomorrow. Yeah, slingers were very underwhelming. Yeah. Really bad against cavalry. But tomorrow's Saturday. Yeah. Lousy Saturdays sneaking up on me like that. You're not wrong, but at the same time, how dare. Get 'em, gnomes! The gnomes are getting chumped before they can do anything. Now go get 'em. I'm not gonna lie, I'm even a little underwhelmed by the gnomes. I'm pretty underwhelmed by the gnomes. Capacity, I think, is better. Capacity is better. As much as I really want that 2-second stun, I think the capacity is just the better call, because they are strong. The archers are a big deal. What if, no, oh. What up, Angel?
5,
How's it going?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Angel, how are you? How goes your, as chat's gonna say it, Friday? Chat's trying to convince me it's Friday. But I know better. I know that it's actually, you know, closer to Saturday.
I'm going to die!
Ari, thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the lurk. Come on, gnomes. I think we're dead here, but, you know, I have 2 HP. I have 2 HP. God damn. It's sure one of those. I mean, is this the right call? Don't know. Could it be really beneficial? Yes. If I can get enough gold, it'll stabilize me, but I need enough gold to stabilize. We need enough gold to be able to say that we can, you know, make this viable, make it worth it. And thankfully, this thing just auto goes because of the fancy thing that I got earlier. Guess what I'm playing? You are playing... Sims 4. I bet it's The Sims. I bet it's Sims. And if I'm wrong, I'll be wrong. But, you know, I bet it's The Sims. Angel always is playing The Sims. Sons of the Forest. Are you playing your own? You're playing your own save? Getting ready for... Not this Friday. Next Friday. Next Friday. Sims 4 and Enjoy are my obsession. Yes, see? Told you. I knew it. I knew it. Alright, I think this is my best bet is just to keep this rolling and hopefully I get enough stuff. I am. Been prepping some cool build concepts and organizing ideas. Ooh, fantastic. Are you building a house that will take 6 hours to almost build? Look. The good news is, the house is almost done. There's really not that much house left to build. At least, you know, not as far as most stuff goes. I'll shoot buildings by 1, or just increase my limit by 6. Limit by 6, I think, is better. Tornado sounds cool. Do that one. Bear! Bear! We got the bear. I want the bear. All right, let's do this. Ooh, yeah. I built a village. I also like our longhouse. You are now our leader. Hey, when I built... Okay, so when I first played The Forest, right? Remember at the end of The Forest, you get the option to, like, leave or stay on the island? I stayed on the island. I built a whole ass village. We're talking like, I went crazy. I built a giant wall. I deforested a shit ton, and I built little straw men with, you know, to stay in the houses and everything. I built little families. It was hilarious. Hospital. Hospital is going to be a big deal to me right now, I think. I also need to, let's see. Yeah, do this, because we're going to want this. I want bear. And I have the capacity for all of these things. It just takes a shit ton of gold. So... Sure. It just takes all the gold ever to get the things that I want. I'm also running out of wood. Oh, you require iron. You know what? Hold on. You're right. Right. Hold on. 32 iron to make a new bear. To make a bear. We'll do that. We'll put that there, because why not? As soon as we have that 32, we're getting a bear. Free bear! Woo! Bear Druid is the coolest of units. He's so freaking beefcake. I love him. Let's get some gnomes out. Now that we've got our 10 archers, let's get the gnomes. We're gonna need to figure out how to get metal for this iron mine at some, or this gold mine. Iron mine. Now we need wood, lots of wood. Why for? I don't know. Actually, I need brick and gold. Brick and gold. Well, as soon as this gone, you know what? There. Now I'll get brick. Now we'll get free brick. And we'll just keep generating the gold this way, and we'll get the stuff I need. We'll get the bigger gaze. Everything will be fine. Everything will be wonderful. Let's spawn in some peasantry. The gnomes are so bad against cavalry. Oh my god. That was terrible. That was awful. Go, bear, go. Yeah, the bears are only saving grace right there. Jeez. You know what? Sure, why not? More HP for the bear, though. More HP for the bear. I think I go bear. That's how cavalry works, though. You need more shields and pikes to defend. I don't have any pikes. I have crossbowmen. The gnomes are just, you know, they're bad. They're bad at it. We're gonna accept that they're bad at it. In fact, I'm probably just gonna say no more gnomes. Probably just say no more gnomes from here on out, but I also need gold for this. We have a gold mine right there, so we're building towards it. But I need wood. I need a lot of wood. So I wonder if what I should do. I have an idea. Let me do this. Do I have a sawmill anywhere? No? Okay. Since I need so much wood, we're gonna do this. We get tons of wine every time we kill something, and crystals. Our gnomes are dying. That's okay. Do I really need either of these? I don't think I do. An advanced thing. Sells furniture for... Ooh. Huh. But I don't have furniture. I need to get this first and then get that. So, since I don't really want any of those, recycle. But now... I'll hold on to this. But what we really, really need is wood. We need to build this. I need this built. I need 2 of these built, in fact. For healing our bear and, you know, healing everyone else, too. If I heal the bear... And I'll put them right here. Put them right there, so that way we know other things will happen. Thankfully, they only cost 1 gold as shock troops, but yes, most things are bad for cavalry, yeah. Oops. It burnt the roof of... Uh-oh. What did you bite into? What did you try to eat that caused this to happen? We'll get a few more gnomes just for, you know, the front lines. They'll probably get obliterated immediately, but they'll be fine. Our bear is goddamn beefcake. Gold. More gold. More iron, sure. Why the hell not? Wine is good. Metal. Metal is great here. For this reason, right here. So now we work towards, you know, getting enough wood to build another one of these. And then we'll place it, you know, right here or something. So that way it'll just be constantly doing. How much was it again? How much is it going to cost me? I'm actually pretty close. Okay, we'll be fine. But double hospital will be fantastic to have. And then, what are we looking at? As far as gold goes, we'll put this down on here or something as soon as we have it squared up. Actually, no, I should just put this down. I don't need a normal gold mine. I need, well, not a normal pit. I need a big one. One that's gonna stay there forever and gives me 1,000. Now we're talking. Now we'll get rid of that. And I guess I'll do that for this eventually as well. I mean, like, you know, more wood, not bad. More wood, not a bad thing. The gnomes do take up quite a bit. What's this? Oh, blacksmith farm. Gold iron mine? No. Fairies. Did we ever actually get to see what the fairies do? They take flour. I can't build that. Never mind. I lied about everything. I mean, here's the thing, though. Now, okay. Okay, hold on. Toasted ravioli with marinara? It does sound delightful, though. So hear me out. If I get this thing, every one of those gnomes that dies is 5 gold and a monster. That's a pretty big deal. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it. Not all of them. Well... You know. Hold on. I mean, it has a cooldown, but, you know. Since we're going to be losing stuff anyway, what's the harm? You know what I mean? Since stuff is going to be dying, and considering the other options weren't terribly crazy, you know, it's not the worst thing we could do. I guess I'll get some graps? I guess? I don't know. Squidward. Bleh. Lemon. I see how it is. I see how it is, all of you. I understand. Is this an iron one? Yes, it is. I would like a not iron one. Maybe more gold?
5,
Oh.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Gotta sit back up. I'm up. I should probably get a couple of gnomes out now that, you know, I have space for some of them. Now that we have space for a couple of gnomes, let's get some gnomes out. Our one bear man is still a god. I honestly, the bear is probably my favorite unit that we've found in this game thus far. I love the bear. He's so cool. And with the right stuff, he just gets so chunky. He gets so strong. He's just like, I mean, look at him. He's got 600 and some odd HP. He's huge. More gold mine. Why the hell not? Artifact. Artifact. That thing... I'm to the point now where I think I can handle this. Well, it didn't increase it, but, you know, I had hoped. So far, nothing's made it to my castle. Rawr! What up, Safe Haven? How's it going? How are you? How goes your Tuesday? Chat's gonna try to lie to me again, say that it's, not, in fact, Tuesday, but I'm not gonna believe them. I am gonna be of the opinion that it is, in fact, Tuesday. Even if they, you know, call me a liar, Lord knows. Silly egg, it's Tuesday. Oh, well, now I feel gaslit even harder. Now I feel even more gaslighting happening. Don't listen to anybody, especially me. It's Thurple Day. Thurple, you say? What? What is a thurple? I have an idea. What if I got rid of this, put the hospital there, and then put this thing down right here? That way it's like 24/7 hospital care, and I don't have to worry about it. Bear so beefcake. Yes, that one. Definitely that one. More HP? More HP for the bear? Absolutely. Ooh, this could actually be pretty good. Forge could actually be pretty good. Just for some more metal and whatnot, so that way when I get... Yeah. We're gonna need it for this, so... In that case, that's a gold mine. Let's slap iron right there. How much gold do I need for that? A lot. Hell of a lot. So much gold. How many people in a room banging is that day? I have to wrap my head around that question. Hold on. I have to fully understand. I have to come to terms with the question. Thurple Day. Yeah, I have to... I'm not sticking around for that answer. Good night, young. Good night, Elsidor. Sleep well. Ugh. Do a good sleep and all that business. Lord knows at least somebody around here needs to get good sleep. Like hell if it's going to be one of us. You know, the rest of us here are like, nah. Sleep is for the weak. Forgot I don't need to hover over that thing. I'm just constantly making gold. I forgot entirely about that. Completely forgot. I sleep like a baby. I mean, by which you mean, you know, you wake up every 20 minutes crying? Because I know that feeling. You shit your pants and wake up screaming? See? I'm not the only one with the thoughts there. Sure, small wheat field. Ooh, tile enchanter sounds pretty cool. And a summon sounds awesome. Sleep great if there's boobs in my face. Also agree. Would agree there. Go to this one. We need to get rid of this so that way I can put this thing down. This thing is getting closer to fruition. I mean, it's still gonna be a minute, but in fact, I should put that down right now. Just earn a little bit more. Just earn some more. I mean, yeah, touche. Doesn't everyone? I would think so. Oh, I finished the Wheel of Time books today. Ooh, very good series. You can make it through 12,000 pages. Fade, I don't want to admit how many times I've read that series. Either by actually reading or by audiobook. Because, okay, so I started reading The Wheel of Time when book 5 was out, right? So I started reading it. It was like book 5 was out. Book 6 was coming out. I wouldn't like it as an audiobook. Take way too long. Yeah. So when book 5 was out, I started reading it. So I read 1 through 5. And I was like, yeah, it's pretty awesome. I mean, let's be honest. Book number 4 is one of the best in the whole series. Book number 4 is pretty damn awesome. And then when book 6 came out, I read 1 through 6. And then when book 7 came out, I read 1 through 7. And then when book 8 came out, I read 1 through 8. And so on and so forth. And then book 11 came out, and I read the whole thing again. Now, I did not do that for book 12 or for 13. But I did do it for book 14. When book 14 came out, I was like, I gotta read the whole thing in print again. I read the whole thing again. This is not counting the amount of times I read it or I listened to it in audiobook form for when I was like at work or something. I'd just be like, I need to have something in my ear. Like, I'll put that on and it'll be fine. The longest audiobook I've listened to so far, 280 hours. That was one of those collection ones, wasn't it? It was one of your collection ones. The big chunky, we're gonna talk about all kinds of stuff for too long. Recycle that, I don't need that. At the start, I don't care about that. Some of those in trees damage enemies when they are working. That sounds cool. Metal also sounds cool. Metal also sounds cool. So I don't need this there anymore for at least a while. So now I just need gold. Lots of gold. Put another one down. Make more gold. More gold. More gold. I think all of these are gold. Yep, they're all gold. I mean, how many pages in that is that series? Oh, is the Mark Twain one? Yeah. 280 hours. Might make it through book 5 in Wheel of Time. Mass market, each book is about 900 pages. Yeah. And so much dialogue. So much dialogue. I forgot. I have to be hovering over this to make this thing work. Right. Whoopsie-doodle. Well, it'll be fine. I'll rearrange it. And it'll all work fine. I don't have any of that. Heal your castle for 10 HP when a production building is depleted. Hells to the absolute yes, but also that. I would love to, but other things are more important. Other things were more important. Getting more archers. More archers sounds like a grand idea. We need more archers to do more things. Because the archers are, the bear goes up front, and the archers just shoot everything. It's a good little system we got going here. I'll rearrange this to be better. Like, maybe I'll put it right there instead. Like, what if I do that? It'll take a minute to, catch up because of its whatever, but it'll be awesome. There it goes. So now everything around here will just work constantly. Which means I could rearrange where this stuff is. Like that. So that way. Then this I can arrange to go somewhere like up here or whatever. So that way it's going to be working when I'm hovering over resource stuff. This is gonna work. I didn't know it was the dragon. Forgot about being the dragon. Well, heal people. I guess I might as well do some stuff around this thing, huh? Archers got absolutely bodied. Oh my goodness. Ramp production. Ramp production. Get him, archers. Do it again. In fact, peasants. My bear got killed. Oh my goodness, but the dragon is so freaking strong. The dragon too strong. Oh. I have 890 hours of listening in my Audible. That actually gets you through book 9, almost to the minute. Look, Wheel of Time's a big-ass series. Like, it's a lot. And I've read it a lot. It's good, right? Like, there are sections of it that are absolutely phenomenal. But we have to understand that, you know, it's a bunch. I like the idea of Audible. Gets people through a lot of books. It just, you know, seems really slow. Yeah, and especially if you're a faster reader, if you're a pretty quick reader, it, you know, makes a pretty big difference. Like I said, the thing of it is, especially when it comes to Wheel of Time, like, look, there's a section of the Wheel of Time that is just, they call it the slog for a reason, right? They call it a slog for a reason. Increase your unit bonus HP each time you use a spell. That's cool, but compass. Compass. Another legendary artifact. Speaking of which, increase max HP. Max unit HP by 75? Hell yeah. Absolutely. Fireworks? Sure. Hit me with it. What else do we got here? Catapult. A goose hydra? That sounds awesome, but I can't make meat. Lightning could be pretty cool. Do we get mages? I'm gonna get mages. There's an animal farm. Takes flour, don't have flour. In that case, I'm just gonna do this. We'll do that. Let's do that. Do that. And that, plus this, plus... I think I can handle this. I think I can handle this. No, our bear has been dying quite a few times. Not gonna lie. But, ooh. We haven't seen this one. Hold on, alright, let's read. A fiery orb has crashed in a meadow, scorching the ground. The nobles are betting on when it'll explode. The court mage, practically salivating, insists the orb is an ancient relic of immense power sent by the gods. The farmers complain. I mean, what else do farmers do, right? That's all the farmers ever do. The entirety Wheel of Time on Audible is 461 hours and 75 minutes, whatever. 461.75 hours. Fine, deal. Animal Farm? Communism bad or something. Communism. I mean, and again, I've listened to Wheel of Time at least 3 times on audiobook. It's a lot. To make matters worse, a bard song about the flaming doom is spreading panic. What will you do, your majesty? I mean, order the bard to change his tune and get some fire mages? Use this artifact to heat the royal bathhouse. I have a 75% chance of getting a building upgrade or receiving nothing. Or I get some crystal. Use the artifact. Heat my bathhouse. Yeah, we got it. Ingeniously, you repurpose the mysterious orb as a luxurious heating source for your royal bathhouse. The comforting heat impresses visiting dignitaries and delights the nobility, who rave about the orb's perfect temperature. However, the court mage mourns the indignity of such powerful relics being reduced to bathwater heaters, muttering something about sacrilege and wasted potential. Could have gotten the magic college. Yeah, who needs it? What up, Soraya? Hi, Egg. Fantasy football draft tonight. Great stream yesterday. Thank you. Keep working on Heismay's voice. Yeah, I'm struggling on that one. I'm struggling on the Batman's voice. It's you know. Oh, maybe I should just do Batman. Maybe we should just make it Batman. I don't know if I've seen this person, have we? I don't think this person, I don't know this one. Your new BFF? Mm-hmm. He's wonderful and I love him. In a realm of egotistical overlords and would-be tyrants, Malithrax stands apart, mostly because he refuses to share power or credit. Obsessed with absolute control, he views kings and queens as mere nuisances. To him, your dabbling in magic isn't just irritating, it's offensively presumptuous. Malithrax meticulously plans world domination down to every detail. His armies march flawlessly, his demons file timely reports, and his chambers are famously spotless. Don't mistake his meticulousness for vanity. His burning gaze and hellfire demonstrate real power. Unfortunately, your name currently tops his urgent eliminations list. Sounds awesome. I'm in. Now, we need, you know, I need less gnomes, actually. Let's make some mages. It takes 80 wheat to feed you guys? Holy hell. Also, I'll move this soon. Ooh. Oh, I don't have enough gold for that. Shit. Shit. Sure. And then what do we have here? Increase the bear druid's HP by 100%? Absolutely. Hold on. How big are you? This man is huge. This man is absolutely beefcake. Okay, back to the draft. See ya. Goodbye, Zariah. Have fun. Brain burn calorie. Actually, yeah. Brain do burn calorie. What was it? They did a thing watching chess players, monitoring the like how much they actually end up burning, and they burn quite a bit, as it turns out. Like, chess players at a chess tournament actively burned, they said, like, almost 3,000 calories during their playthrough stuff, like, during a game. I was like, that's, you know, quite a lot. I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna put this here. We are gonna exchange iron for gold. Switched over to here for this. Lightning mages! Holy crap, that's a lot of these dudes. How big is our bear? Is so huge. Heal the bear! Heal the bear. I want another bear mage. Like, I want more. Ram transforms one of your black sheep on the battlefield into a ram. I don't have a black sheep. I don't have meat, and I don't have flour. Recycle. Troop training. All right, what do we got? More? I mean, damage is pretty good, but more HP. More HP. More HP. He's, you know, in his human form, he has 1,200 HP. How do I say no to that? That's just... It's ridiculous. It's so much. It's a shame that this landed on one of those, but, you know, whatever. We have another one of those up here, which means I could probably do something like this at some point. Let's get rid of this thing. I mean, more units would be cool. I think I got a pretty good shot at this one. But with all of our archers being as beefcake as they are, and, you know, our bear being as huge as he is, I mean, you know, what do you do? I should do like this, and you know what? More wheat. Why not? It goes so goddamn fast. Yes, this. Absolutely. One of those. Yeah, we do that because so long as this is active, they're even bigger. Now the brick factory is going to go down right here. Because it's going to start fixing our wall. Fix the wall. Then we're going to make more brick right here. So, you know. And we're going to enchant that to make it even faster. It's going to spend a lot of gold to do it, but it'll be worth it. Then at some point, you know, throughout all of this, I will do something else, I guess. I don't know. I mean, right now, we're repairing the wall, and that's important. We have so many archers that are doing a ton of damage. Our bear is a goddamn tank. Holy hell. He's just so big. Sacrifices black sheep. Receive permanent morale for each sheep sacrifice. I don't want that. Does nothing. I'll get one of those. I have an idea. I would love another tornado. Landmine? Sure. I'm gonna put this down right here. And we're gonna see if we can't, you know, essentially use it for boosting our people even higher. I am also going to need to actually start using this thing, pretty soon. In fact, you know what? I can probably... What if I do like this? Doesn't that actually, like, have a timer and everything? Or, oh, it requires wood. Oh, whoops. Well, in that case, this is gonna go up here in a second. Alright, we need wood, game. Give me wood. Give me sawmills. I need sawmills. And some other stuff. We're just making tons of iron. Holy hell. I'm actually running out of gold, as it happens. But we have this thing, so all of our iron can become gold. Which is pretty good. These look new. Have I ever run into these things before? Does it matter? They're getting absolutely slaughtered. Alright, what have you got for me? 1,000 water. Don't need this. Don't need those. I don't even have sheep to make, so I think I just do this. Aww. It does nothing for anybody. That's a shame. Oh, that's a real shame. It's okay. It's okay. Need to get rid of this so that way we can get access to, like, some wood or whatnot. I need that. From the barracks. Do I have a barracks? Wood? None of these are wood. That's a real shame. I mean, I guess I'll put that down just to do something. For a while, right? There's no sense not doing that for, you know, the stuff. Just slowly sort of, you know, make our way into a space where we're like, all right, now we have this. And look, we're actually boosting our HP of our wall back up to normal. And then some. Because don't I have an artifact that says it's like, you know... I can't remember. I thought I got an artifact or something that said, oh yeah, your walls are increased in HP. Like, yeah, probably, maybe, sure. If I do, it's in there somewhere. I want to somehow get him up to like 2,000 HP if I can. Fireworks sound cool. Artifact, absolutely. One of these, sure. More artifact. One of those. One of these. I think I do like that. I think we'll be good. Oh yeah, you. I think I usually do this one, like, you know, it's just a nice benefit. Especially considering, like, you know, what I need from all the other stuff and whatnot. I do need... An interesting situation of stuff we got going on here. Hopefully when this is, like, done... I can use it for something. I mean, I'm almost out of brick. See, I'm all out of brick. So, let's take that back. Hopefully this gives me something. I was hoping for something more, but that's fine. We'll use that. I was hoping for, like, wood. I need wood. Would have been great. Wood will be fantastic to have. I don't really actually need gold because of this thing. Wonder if I just move this over to here for right now. So that way we actually get gold that way too. Just, you know, give me tons of gold. Give me lots and lots of gold. We'll make it work. I don't know what the exchange rate is on this. What is it? 1 to 1? I should actually do this and just be like, you know, 1 to 3. Give me way more gold that way. One of my archers actually died. My bear actually went down. Holy shit. All right. Fire mage is bad. Fire mage is hurt. Artifact. Piggy bank seems cool. I really don't need more iron mines. Reroll. What can I get? I really, really wanted, like, a sawmill, but... Sawmill! Yes! Okay, fantastic. Sure. That one. Why the heckin' not? But I need wood in order to build this, and I need brick to also build it. So I need this to... Oh, wait, no, this is the thing I wanted. There it is. There we go. Never mind. I lied about everything. I don't need any of that. Recycle it. Recycle. We might as well do that and just, you know, get gold that way. Eventually, this might happen. I should do it like this, so that way I actually get gold. Those are some big bats. Keep healing the bear. Keep healing the bear. Yeah, all right. We can take it. We can take it. Sure. Sure. More damage for the bear wouldn't be bad. It's more range for our archers and whatnot would also not be bad. So, but I'm gonna do this. Make the bear beefy. Not great. Not great. Not great. Are you winning, son? I think we actually have a pretty good shot at winning this one. Yes, I think. I'm gonna select this one. Generates basic spells, generates legendary spells. Never gonna see that. But we have an iron mine about to go away, so let's do one of those. Let's do that right there, because why not? Our sawmill is going. Oh, I need to replenish my archers real fast. Don't want to forget about them. Do that, I suppose. I don't know. Let's see. What was our longest run? Like 300 and something, I think. 20 miles. Yeah. I have not done marathon. I have not marathoned. Would be better if you could build towers, though. There are some buildings where you can do that. I've just never gotten them. I've just, you know, never been able to actually get those. Did my bear die? Yeah, he did. Firing range could be cool. More lightning? I don't think I want more lightning. I really don't think I want this either. Increased damage of them. Sounds awesome. I'm going to set that up. I'm going to use that. I don't know how long they will last for. But I'm doing it. Pumpkin warriors are cute. They are adorable. Which one did I get? Firing range. Right. Let's set that up, because that's not a perfect amount, but, you know. Ugh, I really don't need these. Recycle? Like... But some more ranged people would be pretty cool, right? Do this, because this will maybe give us some stuff. I'm going to sell that. We'll keep the brick factory around, because, you know, useful. I don't have anything to put there. What if I move that to right there so that way it's more efficient? That way it heals faster. That's an idea. Oh, wow, okay. These guys are long range. More damage. More damage is a great idea. They're so strong. Lion Circus spawns griffins. I want meat. I want to be able to have meat. I mean, that sounds incredible. I don't have enough for any of this. Damn. Heals 50% more. That sounds really good. I'm going to do that. Heal essentially like 50% more, like essentially faster. Let's just keep more people out there as long as humanly freaking possible. Banish. I'm going to cast it just to get rid of it. All right, what do we get? What do we get? Yeah, more damage. Some ranged HP might not be bad. More damage. I'm supposed to be able to, like, review that. Oh, there it is. Yeah, look at that. Our bear does has 85% more HP and 40% more damage. No, he has more than that because he counts as arcane and the thing. Oh, wow. He counts as arcane, too, so he's doing a lot. Bear Beefcake. What up, Nightmod? Like, beef up castle defenses, mage towers, arbalists, etc. Yeah, that'd be fun. Always feels like, somebody's watching me. There it was. I was like, hold on, I can read this word. What up, Nightmod? How's it going? Summon a scarecrow. How goes your Tuesday? Oh, this is the last boss. This is the boss. If we can make this work, we'll be fine. We'll be in the money. So I should probably, like, actually bring out all the stops, huh? Like, let's bust out all the stops. That killed, like, all of my archers. Whatever he did, it killed everybody. I'm gonna put that down just so when he does get to here, we're repairing. He killed my bear again. The bastard. I don't want to do that. That sounds like a bad idea. I think we got this, though. Like, you know, got a good feeling here. I got a good feeling here. Wizard got squished. Yeah, he did. I got an achievement. Lords of Village. What? Lords of Village. Our previous record, 231. That doesn't seem right. 231 doesn't seem right. 446 is pretty cool, though. Congrats. Wow, we got 72 for that? Damn. That was also... It was higher than that. Yeah, it was like 315 or something like that, wasn't it? It was in the 300s. I wonder if that's just, hey, your last run, you only survived this long. That might be it. Start with the magic school. We could do that one and finish out red. I don't have enough for that. New playables would be cool. We could get another counselor slot available. In fact, hold on. I think I could do... We can get 2, I think. Nope, not quite. But that's okay. I did this. Hold on. Removes wood-producing buildings. At the start of the run, you'll receive artifacts to provide you with various resources upon killing an enemy. But wood is good. Right? Wood is good. I could do this one. That's actually like 100 of that right out the gate. It's pretty cool. Start of the run, obtain 5 of each of these buildings, so I get more base stuff. You will not receive buildings banned by other advisors. I mean, okay, interesting. So this would just give me more of those basic resource stuff, which could be useful, but I kind of like the idea of this guy. So I should go, and I have rewards available to me. Where's rewards? Where are rewards? Yeah. Village mastery. I've killed those things, apparently. Hidden things. Oh, I get it. Let's look at our council. I mean, 5% boost to the production of all buildings is not crazy. Start of the run, obtain a basic construction building. Welcome back, Scrooge. Just had an idea. Satisfactory should make a snow area. Ooh, snow area would be fun. Ooh, Scrooge, have you ever played through Fixmas? Have you ever gotten to play through Fixmas? Because you can make snow. You can make snow. Let you start a celebration to boost all this, cost that. That's kind of cool. What does this guy do? 20% cheaper. I was thinking like mountains and, you know, sleds, of course. Yeah, like a whole biome would be really kind of cool. A whole biome would be neat. And we finish that thing, so I get that thing. Guys, we can go to the graveyard. Should we go to the graveyard? What does the graveyard do? Start with 150 gold debt. Woof. I want to go to the graveyard. Graveyard sounds awesome. Let's see what this does. New billing available. I mean, new people sounds cool. Weaver of Nightmares. Arachnor. In what must be a cruel cosmic joke, Arachnor began as a terrifyingly large spider, until a careless necromancer became his unfortunate snack. Along with that meal, Arachnor gained an attunement to dark magic and spent centuries mastering his sinister new powers. No longer relying on webs, Arachnor now openly prowls the world, his transformed body a lethal engine of undead horror. His multiple limbs wield deadly force, while his spells drain life from enemies. For Arachnor, hunting isn't just about catching prey. It's a process of selecting precisely what he desires and claiming it. Unfortunately, your kingdom is his next target. Anyway, got stuff to do tomorrow. Alright, got stuff to do tomorrow. See you soon. Bye, Scrooge. Have a good night again. We'll see you tomorrow when we build stuff. Ooh, choose a starter pack. You know, that's actually pretty cool. I say do that. What is this? Select a dig site. Order your diggers to scout these ruins. What? Yes, Duck? Hold on. Alright, Sire. We have reached the graveyard. This place is notoriously bad at staying quiet. I must inform you about the local currency. That thing. Relics. The best way to find them is to dig through the local ruins, although some may object to being disturbed. A certain lady merchant has set up shop near the cemetery. She deals in rare goods and, most curiously, the occasional reanimated soldier. You can spend your relics there. I advise you to recruit a couple of ruin scouts to start exploring the ruins. I'm assuming it's these ones? Yep, sure is. Okay. I mean... Oh, look, a witch! There's lots of witches. What do they do? I'm gonna do this. Wait until I have this, and then we'll plonk down another, and then we're gonna need, you know, lots of this for more of this, and then we'll plonk down a third one right there. Do like that. Get lots of stuff, build some people. Hi, cousin. How goes the game? It goes. What up, cousin? How's it going? We found a new area. We found a new map. And it looks neat. But we're beating, you know, we're beating things. We're beating stuff and whatnot. Ooh, I know, right? It's kind of cool. I mean, look, I think I've just found, you know, the best combination is just crossbowmen and the bear. I mean, it's worked out pretty well for us so far, has it not? It's been pretty damn cool. Oh wow, alright, just lots of money followed by that, huh? Alright, well, I'm gonna want that. I'm gonna want that. We're gonna want that. Let's do it like that. This is new. This is new. Bear is best. Dude, the bear is so cool. I love the bear unit. The bear is just, he's so big, and the problem is I can only ever get like one of him, unless I get another building that says, here, have another, which we have yet to do. I would love to be able to just be like, 2 bears and a bunch of crossbowmen. Best way ever. A dish best served warm? A cooking competition is underway in your kingdom, gathering talented chefs from far and wide. Unfortunately, your best battle mage, Red Rum the Fiery, has also decided to participate, proudly presenting his culinary masterpiece, a questionable sausage dish paired with peas that are a suspicious shade of green. He stands before you now, holding his plate and shedding a single dramatic tear. My mother taught me this recipe, Red Rum declares emotionally, and my honor demands your honest opinion. Your court falls into uneasy silence, rejecting the dish. The dish risks stoking Red Rum's legendary wrath, but eating it may pose serious threats to your digestive system. Your advisors anxiously await your next move. Compliment his dish exaggeratingly. I get healing pools. What are those? Oh, that's a spell. To serve such an awful dish deserves a beheading. Execution ground and receive a troop. Politely fake a magical food allergy. Advanced production. I would like an advanced production. I would like a advanced production thingy. Maybe we get like a sawmill or something. Red Rum? That's what it says. Like, he probably wants to kill me. You resolve the tricky situation by cleverly excusing yourself from tasting while sparing Red Rum's pride. Your mage nods knowingly, respecting your mysterious condition. Soon, however, royal cooks and advisors suspiciously start developing similar allergies. Red Rum happily continues cooking, blissfully unaware, while your counselors learn to be more diplomatic in such situations. Soon, this brings additional boons for you. What did you give me? Oh. Ooh. Fisherman's Hut might actually be pretty good. Like, that gets us meat. We've never gotten to deal with meat before. Meat could be a good thing. An unfortunate thing, though, however, is that I have no means of getting, like, anything else right now. I mean, we can do this for the wheat. If I do this for some wheat, and we have, you know, diggers out there digging. Is the trade person supposed to be... I mean, relics. Where do I get to spend the relics at? We haven't learned that part yet. I'm gonna hold off on this for a minute. Just in favor of getting other stuff. Alright, peasants, go get them. No, they're killing my diggers! Another swordsman's not bad. I mean, if I can get a couple of these swords things down, that'll be fine. But the rate we're going, we're not exactly getting, you know, a lot of that stuff, so I don't know. We can get a gold mine now, though. That's good. That's really good news. I will do that before I do this. Three, two, one, shabam! More wheat. More wheat. Wheat good. I need water. Ugh. All right. Let's see how well our, you know, our little dudes do now. This costs a lot of water to build. Holy hell. I do think I need to get the iron mine because we're gonna want that. Let me demolish this, build the iron mine. We're gonna want that for these. Let's start collecting water for this, because, you know, I do eventually want to have this. Having meat would be cool, and we maybe get to explore some of the other cool buildings that meat uses. We should increase that. Let's do this. Just to get, you know, some units. Get my diggers back. This is so close to being done. Free spell. The necromancy was pretty cool. I want that. Ooh, sawmill. I think at this early stage, sawmill better than trying to get a gold mine, because I'm probably not going to be able to use that gold mine for a while. Whereas sawmill, probably going to get to use the sawmill pretty quickly. We'll just stock up on some gold and whatnot, because nothing we have right now uses gold except for like this stuff and whatnot, but we're not gonna use it. We're gonna hold out for a while, hold out for a minute. What did I get for that? Did I actually get relic stuff? Did I get relic stuff? Like, is that a resource I have down here? Yes, it is. 20. Used exclusively in the cemetery. Yeah, and that's cool and all, but, like, you know, what does it do for me? That's the thing I don't quite understand. Is what am I earning for this? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I like the new music, too. The new music's kind of fun. No, my diggers just keep getting absolutely, slaughtered. All right, Mr. Trader Man. See, you have gold mines available for me. I am going to take one of those gold mines. I'm going to take that as well. I'm going to take this for eventually. And then I think I'm going to save for a while. I think after that I save for a minute and we will try, to get some other cool stuff later. Those diggers are about to die immediately, aren't they? Egg, did you see the whole Cracker Barrel logo rebrand? I did. I don't know why people are upset. Like, people are mad. Should I be mad? Is this a thing that I need to be mad about? Because, it's just a restaurant. And I don't quite understand why people are upset. Did you see they just announced that they are scrapping the logo, bringing back the old one? Did they fall to pressure? They fell to pressure, didn't they? I mean, Cracker Barrel actually posted just today that they are keeping the old logo. Interesting. Again, why? Like, I don't understand, right? Maybe it's me. 2 wine when I kill an enemy is pretty good. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm out of the loop, but I don't understand. I'm gonna have a lot of faith that this is gonna work. They did. Too slow in typing. Because they removed both the cracker and the barrel. Yeah, I get it. I mean, I'm still, like, super confused as to why it's like, is it a big deal? Like, people are mad at a logo change, which I'm like, I mean, I guess, look, Cracker Barrel appeals to a very specific age demographic, right? Like, let's be honest. Their age demographic is 45 and up. That's the people they are targeting. So, I don't know why people are getting mad, but whatever. People are saying the new logo defeated the whole purpose of theme, according to the internet. I am that demographic. See? I mean, I liked going to Cracker Barrel. Their food is quite delicious. Their little souvenirs and whatnot are very gimmicky and whatnot, but I don't know. They're also expensive. The Great Pumpkin Strike. A farmer's beloved talking pumpkin has vanished without a trace. Aww. Its cheerful grin is nowhere to be found. In protest, the devastated farmer refuses to work and has somehow inspired an entire mob of farmers to join his strike. Their logic is simple, yet alarming. No pumpkin means no wheat. No wheat means no bread. And no bread means an entire kingdom filled with increasingly cranky peasants. Your mage sighs in exasperation, mumbling about the absurdity of relying on produce for kingdom stability. Yet, your advisors look to you anxiously, pleading silently for swift action to avoid you becoming known as the ruler of a pumpkinless, breadless, and joyless kingdom. I mean, it's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. Yeah, I want a wheat field. So, send the scouts. Your scouts search tirelessly and finally find the prized talking pumpkin, living comfortably as the new deity of a small woodland cult. Returning it takes considerable bleh. Words. Okay. Returning it takes considerable diplomacy, but the grateful farmer and peasants joyfully resume their work. Inspired by their gourd's divine adventures, they even suggest some improvements to your architectural process. Yay. Cemetery Trader. Hello. What is this? Like, is this a permanent thing? What is this? Recruits mummies. I want mummies. Oh, but it takes these things to, like, make, and I don't know if I'm gonna get those often. I only have 20 of these things, dude. Like, do I skip? I think I skip. Just don't buy. Don't buy. On the topic of food, is it just me, or are restaurants just disappointing nowadays? Yep, they are. Absolute disappointments. I mean, and I'm not gonna... I don't think it is actually the fault of necessarily, you know, restaurants as a whole, as much as it is, I think it's just inflation being what it is, demand being what it is, and food costs being what they are. It's like, how can, you know, how can restaurants keep up? Oh, okay, so these replenish. Interesting. And these don't count towards unit limits. Okay. Okay. That is really good to know. Doesn't help that they just murder them, though, over and over and over again. I like the new enemies, though. Feel like I remember the menus having more options. The quality has gone to crap. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Ooh. Badger? I think I go Badger. I think we go Badger. Yeah. Like, I'm always excited to go out to eat, and I get there and look at the menu and just nothing looks good. Yeah, okay. I would attribute a lot of that to, I think, especially in times of, like, inflation and everything, restaurants are now moving to a state of, this is the safe bet. You know what I mean? Like, they're picking the safe option rather than willing to have a little bit of risk involved. Like, there's almost no reason for a restaurant to sit there and say, well, we should, you know, put a whole lot of risk into one thing when the reality is... Oh, wait, do these guys count towards... Oh, they do count towards the... the max count, huh? Well, I mean, those ones are gonna die, but whatever. No, they can't, because I have 12 and 4. No, they must not. It must be wheat. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Whatever. I'll get some badgers in a minute. Right now, we have lots of footmen. Ooh, gold mine would be good. I don't like any of those options. So I won't do those. We still need metal for the gold mine. There, guys, go dig that one. It's closer to home. And hopefully it'll be, you know, rather quick. Iron mine would be fantastic. Because I need iron for the badgers. I can have 3 badgers? Okay. I apologize in advance. My ADD brain told me I must do it. 1 second, I'm gonna find out what it is. Yeah, it's a YouTube link. Badger, mushroom. It's the 1 hour version. You only settled for the 1 hour version? You didn't want to go for the gold and get the big one? You didn't want to go for the 24-hour? We'll put him right there. I got a free spell, apparently. More gold. More gold is good. I do need more wheat. More wheat. I remember, okay, the last time I remember sitting through, like, or putting one of those on, putting one of those on to just listen to, I think was when Nyan Cat came out. I knew you wouldn't, live long enough to listen to it all. Or live long enough to listen to it all. I mean, touche. Touche. But right now, it doesn't come through the stream sound anyway. We can build our fisherman hut. Fisherman hut! Build another gold mine right there. Why not? Guys, we actually have meat as a resource now. This is incredible. We haven't done that in a long time. That requires water. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay, in that case, put that there. I guess I can do this for a minute. Huh. Interesting. I listen to Mr. Weeble quite often. I mean, it's just good stuff, right? Like, it's all good. More badger? More badger. Damage dealt by your troops is increased by 20%. That's pretty cool. Hospital, though. Hospital. Definitely got to get me a hospital. Ooh. I don't have wine for that. I don't have wine. Shit. I do need that metal, though. We need that metal. I'm going to do like this and say I think we're good. We're gonna save some money. Because I would love a hospital. Would really, really like the hospital. We haven't gotten clay yet, have we? Huh. Interesting. Well, kill the flaming skull. That went quick. Another swordsman. I do not need more swordsmen. I do not need more swordsmen. I do need a clay pit. Clay pit would be nice. That, I suppose. Fireworks are nice. That sounds cool. Cat head. What is a cat head? I'm confused as to what you are on about, game. Oh, I love how they replicate these memes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Russian Dancing Men is probably on one of my favorites. That's a good one. Let's see, hold on. Alright, a brave spy from your kingdom has infiltrated an exclusive gathering of undead commanders, aiming to uncover critical secrets that could turn the tides of war in your favor. Standing stiffly in a corner, awkwardly wearing a party hat, and nervously clutching a suspiciously empty glass of brain juice, he silently communicates with your mage through magical means, whispering happily. They don't even know I'm alive. But the undead guests grow suspicious, sniffing the air and grumbling about the strange living smell. The tension stinks, literally. Your spy starts panicking, urgently requesting immediate support or extraction. Blech. Your advisors remind you that time is running out. Undead parties rarely last until dawn. I mean, increasing my gaze is pretty good, and I bet we could take them on. And this is just a temporary thing. I mean, what good does that do? You know what? Increase my gaze. Let's just infrastructure. Let's worry about that. Infrastructure's a big deal. Chaos erupts just at the right moment, though perhaps a bit too perfectly. Your spy escapes while your elite knights battle the undead guard. Though you didn't achieve your initial goals, you have managed to make the undead generals paranoid.
going to die!
Oh, my, you. Off for now. Have a great rest of stream, cousin. Good night, Hyphon. Good night. Sleep. Or rest, or do whatever it is you're out there doing. I hope you succeed phenomenally at it. Where was we? Convinced that living infiltrators lurk everywhere, the time they spend interrogating each other about who smells suspiciously fresh provides enough setbacks for the kingdom to benefit. And the cemetery trader is back. Okay, let's talk some stuff here, shall we? Hospital healing more is really good, and I want that, and I think we're good. Select that, I suppose. And we're being attacked immediately. Means I don't have to sit here and wait on, you know, that stuff. Well, remember when I said I think we can take them? I didn't really think it was going to be that bad. Oh my god. Alright, so it was a lot worse than we thought. But it's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I got a free spell from somewhere. Send the diggers. Actually, back up, because we're about to be attacked. No sense going out there if you, you know, can't survive it. I don't need that clay pit anymore, I just realized. Oh well. We'll use it for something else. Like, you know, maybe this will pop up. I can put this in a spot soon. Crystal and tree. As soon as this is gone, we can put a crystal down. Probably just do a normal one, so that way I can build this. I don't need to go whole hog on it, right? There's no sense going whole hog on that. Do need a couple more swordsmen. Swordsmen. Let's do that to burn through this a little faster. Yeah, I don't think I need a full-on crystal mine. I think I just need a basic one for right now. Because what do these take? They just take wheat to build, so. Or I save my metal for the gold mine. I guess it depends. Let's do this and let's see what we get. I mean, we did that. We got gold out of it, so gold up. Gold not bad. Needed metal, though. But that's fine. We got some more of that. We're up to, what, 15? What, was it just not as much as the other ones? That just seems unfair. Do need more wood. We need a lot more wood. It's just a giant cat head. It is, in fact, a giant cat. Oh, wait, Angie. I am saddened. I have made myself sad. And I still have hospital that needs to be built, don't I? I still have hospital that needs building. In fact, build the hospital. If we have it, let's use it. I'll get to this in a minute. Get some healers out, some mages. At least get a couple of them, so that way, you know, good things. And hopefully they'll stay in the back where everything's safe and not in immense amounts of danger all the frickin' time. We hope. Switch over to here, so now we have a couple of healers healing our badgers and whatnot. How am I down to one digger man? Oh, did he just leave? He's just like, nah, I'm out, bitch. Okay, cool, I suppose. Metal. Fantastic. Okay. So now I have enough to build that. I need wheat. Well, luckily, wheat is actually, you know, quite easy to come by just doing this. Aha. And when this is done, I will build this on top of it. And then we'll put the gold mine there, and everything will be awesome. Everything will be great and wonderful. Water. This is one of those weird days where I'm not actually excessively hungry right now. Like, you know, normally I'm in that state where I'm like, man, I can't wait for, you know, food to happen after stream. But I'm not terribly hungry. Though, the talk of Cracker Barrel really did make me want to make, like, pancakes or something. Pancakes sound like they would be pretty tasty. Wow, 3 wheat fields, huh? Another swordsman. No range, nothing, huh? I mean, I would love grapes when I kill an enemy. And now, apart from that, it's like, great, what else, you know? Hear me out. Hear me out. I'm gonna grab that. And one of those. And I'm not gonna do this yet. Why can I not make more diggers? What? I don't understand. Is it really the unit limit? We've had no problems with the unit limits before. Huh. Like, before it was like, no, that's, you know, perfectly demonstrably fine. I was like, cool, sweet, now I don't have to worry. But now, it's like, well, actually, apparently I do have to worry. I should have, you know, done wood instead of the other thing. That's fine. There, do that. So that way I have stuff happening. That way I have lots of stuff happening. Lots of stuff happening is good. That's better than the other thing. Ooh, that's a big one. That's creepy looking. Arachnor, Weaver of Nightmare. He looks cool. Well, let's worry about healing then. Light the fireworks. Make the hospital better. Is this thing like... Did it heal a couple of times there? What the hell was that all about? Alright, the badgers are working him over. Everything's fine. Do this, and then we'll worry about this in a second. All the king's abilities, that sounds cool. Legendary fireworks sounds cool. More healers? I don't really... Stable? You know what? Stables. Stable sounds cool. Sawmill. Do need a sawmill. I'm gonna go arcane. Let's do this. I think we do that. Ooh, okay. New stuff. The memes. The memes. Oh, the art. While you're discussing an upcoming raid on an ancient crypt of dark artifacts, your bravest knight suddenly interrupts, dramatically declaring, "One does not simply walk into the graveyard and take the artifacts. Its black gates are guarded by more than just skeletons. There are wraiths there that never sleep, zombies with a hunger that never fades, and worst of all, poets who recite endless verses detailing their tragic deaths." I love it. Your court mage shudders visibly at the last detail, nodding in solemn agreement. Still, the allure of priceless relics means avoiding such dangers is not an option. Your advisors stare at you, silently urging you to make a wise decision, or at least an entertaining one. I mean, we raise our own undead to pillage it? I don't know what this is, but it sounds awesome. Employing powerful magic, you perform an ambitious ritual to raise your own undead forces. Unfortunately, your chosen corpses are rather vintage, resulting only in brittle skeleton soldiers. While their lightweight bones and unyielding dedication makes them decent guards, perfect for slicing lightly armored foes, they frustratingly lack the muscle needed to carry anything much heavier than their rusty swords. Let alone treasure chests. I mean, cool, but I want to know what this thing is. Like, what is it? And we're just skipping this because we have not enough of anything. Not enough of anything. Mordain, Peacekeeper of the Dead. Mordain takes overseeing the undead realm extremely seriously, perhaps too seriously. Among wraiths, he's regarded as an overbearing bureaucrat, complete with endless paperwork and meticulous midnight soul counts. Any disturbance immediately tops his spectral to-do list. Under different circumstances, Mordain could prove quite helpful against aggressive necromancers, except that your enthusiasm for excavating tombs blatantly violates his policy against disturbing deceased persons. It's nothing personal, just regulation. Now, with his patience exhausted, Mordain has prepared his scythe to enforce a permanent restraining order on your meddling. Okay. I mean, what is this thing? Is it just, it's just a unit, huh? Finish that thing. Make these. Do I need any of those? Not really. Not really. Oh, I don't have... Oh, I do have a vineyard. Ooh. You know what? I do not need that iron mine because I can do like this. And get this iron mine working. Because I would like to learn what this does. So this... They take a lot of grapes to make, too. They require grapes. I also need more wood. I've got a sawmill. We'll be fine. Okay. We have a sawmill. We'll make it work. actually do this to get rid of these two things. Because I need this to, you know, get more people. We need more people. So that way I can actually have more stables. Because I also want more sheep. I want sheep. And I can't make more. I can't make these. So we will wait. I mean, our little undead guy's actually doing quite a bit of work. Oh, I should probably move this onto the hospital so that way, you know, we're not dying outright. A vineyard is actually pretty good here now. Sweet. I think I just recycle that. Tell them to go get to work. And now, we get people on horses. Squires, in fact, it says. Wonder how good they are. 200 HP is pretty good. I actually have a use for the vineyard now because of this, so... You know. Worth? I think. Oh, I see. These guys are on, like, limited time or something? Interesting. Huh. Well, we're so close to getting, you know, an increased unit limit, which will be nice. Alright, let's see how well they do. Go get 'em, horses! Alright, well, they got absolutely bodied. However, we can't necessarily blame that on them. We should blame it on other things. Other, you know, other stuff is the cause for that. Ooh. This one. Because I'm about to do that, so, you know. More healers is a good time. Do it like this, so that way... I'm not interfering with this quite yet, because I want... There we go. So now we can switch to this, because this will give us enough. And I can always switch up if it's like, nope, you're getting too close to, you know, capping out without a third horsey. Activate the hospital. They have their own cavalry. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the horses are actually doing quite a bit. It just, you know... Depends on where they're doing it and how they're doing it. Oh, winery might not be bad. Do I need it? Sure. Why not? I mean... I don't think I desperately need it, but it'll be neat. We'll get another horsey. Imagine if I had archers back here instead of these guys, so that way the cavalry does a whole bunch while the archers are just shooting in the back and nothing gets to us. While the badgers walk up and frontline everything. Ah, wouldn't that be awesome? What a shame that, you know, it ain't happening that way. Oh well. Oh well. Ugh. Nice stretch. We still haven't even gotten anything that's like, hey, meat's cool, you know. I would like to find something that could utilize that. You know, might as well do that. There's almost no reason not to right now with as much gold as we have. I think my diggers are relegated to, like, this number, but... So I'm gonna move these to somewhere else. So that way, when this number is down... ooh, this is a really good one. I think I skip. Nope. I get that, and then we continue, then we move on. Yeah, like, I think they're restricted by this number if it's maxed, but they don't contribute to that number. Does that make sense? Because, see, this number's not going up. But if that number's capped out, they're like, nah, we ain't all about that, Chief. I'm like, oh, okay. Curious. Curious and curious. I don't know why. But, whatever. I'm not here to argue with it. I'm just here to accept the reality. Seriously, though, give me something that requires meat. I would like something that says, yeah, that meat you got, it's useful. Like, the one time we got this early enough to be like, hey, let's get some meat for, you know, making units and whatnot, and we haven't gotten to use it. I guess I'll make more gold while we're up here. Need to start using some of these things. Having it use all that water is a bit rough, though. Cat heads! Look at them giant kitties. I mean, the cavalry are actually doing pretty good. I don't want any of those. That, I suppose. Followed by, let's do that. The solution to male loneliness. Your strongest knight, Sir Grimgar, has recently fallen afoul of a mysterious sorcerer's curse. Having been transformed into solid stone, he continues his knightly duties, pausing only for occasional brooding breaks at the tavern. Drinking ales he can't taste and smoking cigars he can't savor. Recently, however, his condition has led him to ponder troubling philosophical questions. He has been heard scandalously asking aloud, what if I want to live past 30? Gasp. And is dying for the kingdom actually fun? These seditious sentiments are rapidly spreading among your troops, threatening to turn your proud and fearless warriors into contemplative, daydreaming goat farmers. Truly, this crisis requires a delicate royal touch. Hire a mage to lift the curse, gain some morale. Officially declare him a royal statue. I get a hair statue and some wood. Boo. Order your knights to join him in solidarity. And I get a singular knight. You know what? Morale is probably the better choice here. Your mage promptly reverses the curse, restoring Sir Grimgar to mortal form. While he's delighted to feel again, the experience only deepens his philosophical doubts. Now, your knights constantly debate the meaning of life and death, annoyingly prolonging council meetings. But at least morale is thoughtfully improved. Yay! Increases HP, that's pretty good. Healing boosted, that's also pretty good. I can get both of those. And one of those. Fantastic. Give me those things. Now what do we have here? Black sheep is a grunt? I guess I'll re-roll and at least try for something that's, you know, do this to get ourselves another horsey. Our little undead guy here has maintained life somehow through all of this. Admirably so. Do this, I suppose? Like, I guess I'll get up to a amount of meat. I mean, the game hasn't exactly given me a whole lot of stuff for that. But, you know, here we are. I would love to actually get to utilize some of that meat. Why do I keep getting those? Actually, no. Stay back, diggers. Stay back. The hordes of hell are about to descend upon us. I mean, our horse units are actually doing quite a bit with this. They're doing a pretty good job. Now go dig. Like, they're clearing out a lot of that back line pretty quick. Alright, everyone's healthy. Let's burn through some of this stuff. I mean, I guess I could do this on this. And this is probably going to get moved here pretty soon because I don't need it. Like, and look, we'll get to 80 meat. 80 meat. Move it. Put that down there, I suppose. Put that there for a little bit, I suppose. Let's hover over the hospital to make sure everyone's happy. I mean, yeah, the cavalry's actually doing pretty good. I kind of like it. I really need to spend some of these spells, don't I? Ooh, a forge? Sure. More stabbles? In fact, do I just, do we get rid of our swordsmen and just be healers, badgers, and people on horses? That sounds like a pretty cool idea to me. I'm kind of all for that. I'm all for that. Get rid of that. Keep the healers going. Okay, they're done. Sell that. I mean, we'll keep a few of these guys on hand, I suppose. But, you know, healers, badgers, and whatever. Especially considering we're gonna get, you know, this upgrade in a minute. Go digging that one. How many of those do I got now? 40? Sweet. Sweet. Like, let's see how well these horse dudes do with this, shall we? It does pretty well. It doesn't do great against the tanky stuff, But the normal little things, it's actually doing pretty good. That, I suppose. Like, the horses are actually doing quite a number. So I want to keep that up. Are going to want some more unit stuff here pretty soon, though. Don't really want to do the black sheep stuff. Oh, the healing's not done, apparently. There it is. Now it's done. Fantastic. Okay. How do I know if I, am close to this? I don't know if there is a way for me to find out if I'm close to finishing that or not. Oh well. So to this for the hospital. Yeah, the small things just get absolutely bodied by the horses. But then they do pretty whatever. Ooh. I'm gonna do like that. And we're gonna demolish that. Let's just, get that moved and ready to go for later. More attack? Sure. More attack seems like a great idea. I need more. More wood. More wood is needed. A lot of wood, in fact, is needed. Mordain, Peacekeeper of the Dead. Bring it on, Chief. You don't scare me. Especially not when my horses just took out all the chaff. Though I am going to need to do this to, get more stuff. Oh, he brought more things back. All right, well, the things he brought back are dead. The things he brought back are already completely obliterated. Fantastic. The badgers are working hard. Our badgers are actually, they're tanking quite a bit, it seems. But we've got 4 healers trying to maintain them. Or maybe the healers are maintaining the horses. I'm not sure which. But it looks like everything went in our favor anyway. So, go us. Oh, we won. Yay. That was it. I thought there was going to be another one. I thought there was going to be another boss thing. Okay, turns out, cavalry's kind of cool. I kind of like the cavalry. I think it's neat. I think they're, pretty awesome, as it turns out. I don't have, very many resources here. Can't even afford that. Why are you highlighting it like I can? Huh. We can get one of the new people, I guess. I mean, whatever that's worth. Oh, you know what? I don't think I need to do that, really. So there are only 2 options, huh? Alright. You know what? Let's, we'll try another graveyard run. See how it pans. Is there mortifacts? Okay. Wait, didn't we see this one? No, I didn't. Sir Mortifex is a rare breed among undead horrors, a meticulous scientist equally skilled in forbidden magic and swordplay. He harbors no particular hatred for your kingdom, viewing living beings merely as bundles of interesting raw materials for his ambitious, unethical experiments. His laboratory overflows with disturbing notes, charts, and suspiciously labeled jars. Heroes who challenge Mortifacts, god damn it, I can read, discover that he's more curious than cruel, often pausing mid-battle to record observations, such as remarkable resistance to dismemberment. Unfortunately, participation in his research usually results in death, or at best prolonged undead discomfort. Sounds like a fun time to me. Do we want to go, like, immediately with free gold? I like free gold. Free gold sounds awesome. Slap 3 waters immediately. Right there. Just to get a whole, massive surplus of water as fast as humanly possible. Because all of this stuff requires a lot of water, it seems. I got rid of the wrong one, but that's fine. That's what I wanted to do. That's what I intended to do, or meant to do. So now I know, okay, build these away from these things. Build these in just a different spot, which is fine. I can do that. And I'm gonna need like at least 20 wheat to get that sorted. There we go. Get some of these guys up and running. Get some measly peasants. Okay. My new goal, if I can't have archers and bear, I want archers and cavalry. I think that would be pretty cool. I think that combination would be pretty cool to sit there and watch. Well, I don't like any of those options. The slingers are pretty, boring. If I get really lucky with... No, I'm not going to get a new barracks. Oh, that's a shame, because there's an artifact right there. I think I'm going to risk it. Okay, we've seen this before. Having this might not be bad. I cannot survive this, so... I cannot survive that. I will absolutely get destroyed. We'll get a couple of these out real fast. Would have been nice to have the Well, it'll be nice later. It would have been nice later if I, had this upgraded maybe once or twice already. But we don't. So, what are you gonna do? Put that down, get this ready to start making gold, because, we'll need it. I guess having, like, a unit right here and now is not the worst thing in the world. I don't even know if it, like... I mean, it probably dies, just like any other unit, but... It's undead. I mean, Do I get something cool? Like, does it heal on its own or something? I don't think it does. Yeah, this does me a whole lot of nothing right now, so I'm just gonna wait on that. Two more of these to help with the digging. As soon as these are done, 2 more wheat fields, and then we swap to this to start just generating a bunch. Wheat. There we go. Now we just start generating gold faster. And wheat at a reasonable rate. Perfect. Free, metal. Okay, see? Yeah, there are towers. I just never get to use them. They're always for something else. And I don't get to, I don't get to have those things. I don't get to have those nice things. Oh well. I want waffles. I've decided waffles sound so tasty. But I don't get to have waffles. I don't get to have... Don't have the stuff. That's a shame. I'd even settle for the cheap, like, frozen ones. You know what I mean? Like, I'd settle for the cheap frozen... just toaster waffles at this point. Even those sound pretty delightful. Are those monkeys? What the hell are these? Like, do they or do they not look like little monkeys with sparklers in their tails? That sounds like a cool one. Do that one. I still like the spooky music. I think it's neat. So when that's gone, I'll probably a mine and a tree, or clay in a tree. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like the right play. Here we go. We'll let it keep going for a minute. I mean, I would love some units, but the game's not exactly giving them to me. So, we'll hold off on this for a minute, I suppose. In favor of other things that are going to be more useful. Can also do that just to help supplement this next wave that's here. And it's just more monkeys. Bear! We're getting the bear. The bear is ours, everyone. All rider units passively gain 1 HP per second. Ooh, that could be cool. I mean, if I can get the stables, this would be really, really cool. I have enough for both of these things, so we're doing both of those things. Okay. Now I need an iron mine. So I can get the bear. If I can get the iron mine to get the bear, we'll be in business. We'll get that, do that. We'll do that, because why not? Go dig. We just need to get iron. Because that's all he requires. He requires a lot of it, but we will get it. And look at that. HP. Immediately getting the HP for the bear. Yay, bear. I know, right? Look, unashamedly, bear best unit in the whole game. I'm just saying it. I'm saying it. Right now, and sure, we haven't exactly seen a lot of things. I'm gonna reroll. I'm gonna try for. I'm gonna reroll again. Damn. I tried, everyone. I tried to get a decent thing. Ooh, this is actually really cool. I need units, so we're gonna do that and try to get units. Do that. So far, yeah. So far, it's like, look, the bear's just the best thing. I like the horses now that we've seen them in action. Now that we see what they can do, enough of them is pretty damn cool. Like, so if I can get like 6 of them with a bear out there in the front, just being like, you know, on beefcake, pretty cool. Hold on. All right. A suspiciously adorable idol. I mean, it is pretty cute. Look at it. During a crypt exploration outside your castle, workers uncover an odd idol. A small statue depicting a strange creature with tentacles, bat wings, and large puppy-like eyes. The statue emits a faint humming noise, and your mage insists it pulses with unknown magic. Your workers debate fiercely whether it's adorable, terrifying, or both. One noble jokingly suggests it be called Lord Tentapuff. Eyes me? If he had tentacles, yes. While another quietly whispers that it might be an ancient deity that probably shouldn't be cuddled. Your advisors look at you, nervously wondering if it's truly possible for ancient cosmic horrors to be domesticated. I mean, I don't want to destroy it. I think it's cute. I think it's adorable. Put it in the garden. I'm gonna put it in the garden. We don't have a cuddle option, but we can say it's adorable and we can put it in the garden. So, in it goes. Lord Tentapuff. The statue becomes a local attraction, drawing in extra visitors who bring gifts. However, your subjects begin acting strangely, often staring lovingly into the statue's eyes. Even the guards occasionally mutter about the comforting void. I got madmen. Ooh. We could just outright buy the one that increases the bear's damage. We're gonna do it. The void? Maybe. I mean, the void is comforting. I know, right? It's just, you know, so soothing. Alright, as soon as one of these is gone, we'll put this there. And hopefully get an iron mine. I mean, actually, I know it's not a hopeful. I can just get an iron mine. What am I talking about? Hopeful. Nope, sorry, everybody. Finish this one. Sorry, I didn't realize you guys were still working. Do you like that? Hit that button. We'll get the iron mine out of this thing. So that way we can get our bear. And hopefully, either the stables or some crossbows or something to, like, complement the bear. The bear needs, you know, all the big awesome stuff. In fact, what does the bear require? No, he just requires more iron to make. Okay, cool. I'm gonna stop that for a little bit here, and in fact, let's get some crystal going. And then as soon as we can build the bear, we will build the bear. In fact, you know what? Increase our production. Spend the gold to increase our production. Tasty water. All right, we have barracks. I don't like any of these, so we'll recycle. I don't like any of these, so we'll re-roll. I don't like any of these. I mean, I'll pick this because, you know, it's better than nothing. However, would have really liked something useful. I mean, I probably can't... The stables might not be useful because I don't have grapes yet anyway. So, ooh. Building upgrade. Yes. I would love a building upgrade, and then we'll do that one next. More wood? More wood. Alright, let's see how we stand up to this stuff, huh? We're halfway, almost, to getting our bear. Hopefully the hunters will be useful for slowing down some stuff. I mean, they don't really do a lot of damage, but their slow is cool. Oh, and I forgot we have the madmen who are running around doing something. I don't know if I want to do this or this. I mean, damage over time. I've decided damage over time. And I have very good reason for it. Actually, I don't really have that great a reason for it, but I think damage for right now is going to be better because they don't do, like, hardly any. And I need a damage source. And hopefully, they can provide that. For at least right now. I mean, we're gonna need more iron quickly in order to get this bear up and running. Let's get more wheat. We're running out of wheat. And we're halfway to bear. We're not gonna get him for this wave, maybe this one. We'll see how well we, survive this. Ugh. Sure, why not? That wasn't that great of a pickup now, was it? We wouldn't be having this problem if I had a bear. My hunters just... See, the problem is the hunters just get immediately bodied. They're just, you know, they can't withstand it. It's just so sad when it's like, hey, yeah, look at that. We got the bear and everything. We can't build them yet, but, you know, we're working on it. And now we're at half HP. Oof. It's just, it's bad. It hurts. Metal. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, look, just here, spend that just to get to this faster. We need this, like, now. We need the bear. Am I gonna get it before the wave happens? I don't know. It's rather close. We'll build it. We need 20, what is it, like 26? 26? It's gonna be close. Though it looks like we're holding this off pretty fine. Alright. Never mind. We're just fine. Oh my goodness. I can't seem to get any awesome ones. I would like that, actually. I would like a free reroll. Now we have a bear. Now we have the bear. We have the bear. He's gonna be awesome. We're gonna, you know. Really? That was it, huh? Alright. The bear's already at 900 HP. He's already pretty beefcake. We have a free reroll. Recycle it. Sawmill good. When you kill an enemy, a random unit of yours is healed. That's nice. All right, we're going all in on trying to find, you know, a decent freaking unit. Ooh, there's a new one. Yeah, Bon Jovi. Yeah. I love it. I love it. I love it. A strange disturbance has interrupted your kingdom's peaceful nights. An undead band named Bon Jovi and the Crypt Kickers has taken up residency in the local graveyard. Okay, Open is nodding off. I go bed now. Good night, Open. Sleep well. Dream of delicious breakfast. Breakfast. I want breakfast food. Pancakes, eggs, bacon, some hash browns. Oh. Armed with instruments mysteriously salvaged from crypts, these skeletal musicians have turned solemn gravesites into venues for loud midnight concerts, waking villagers with eerie yet undeniably catchy tunes. The villagers are torn between outrage at their disrupted sleep and fascination with these surprisingly talented skeletons. Your mage suggests you ought to capture those skeletons and bring them to him for examination. Now, how is he blowing into a trumpet? How is a skeleton blowing into a trumpet? One of the key attributes to making a trumpet work is having lips. Without those, I don't know. Now, we could increase production rate by 3%. It's not a very big percent. I don't really want to capture the band. You know what? Embrace them. We're gonna let them do their thing. That's what I say. Maybe the trumpet has lips? Ew. I hate to think about it, but you could be right. we're gonna embrace them. The music echoes joyfully through your kingdom. One entrepreneurial nobleman points out that skeletons look too similar and designs fancy outfits to tell them apart, calling the process labeling. He quickly trademarks their music and imposes a special undead entertainment tax on locals. You graciously allow his venture, following the delivery of a generous, purely voluntary royal gift. Purely voluntary. Yep. Completely voluntary. Okay, now, I'm pretty certain that this works on the bear, so we're doing it. I'm pretty certain that one works on the bear. How's Skelly alive? No heart. Look, I'm not here for, logistics. Not my forte. What do I want here now? You know what? That. Build that. Put that right there so that way I can put like a sawmill on it or something. I don't know. We're really close to another max unit thing, despite not having a lot of units. There, put a sawmill. Put a wheat field. Huh. I mean, we're just not getting a lot of units. I need more. More units are needed. But we've been on peasants for all the way to week 130. We're still on just peasants. That shouldn't be the case. We should have seen something worthwhile by now, but we just really haven't. It's okay, we have a bear, and the bear is, awesome. And every time an enemy unit dies, he heals. So, there we go. Now we got one. Reroll. Alright, it's bear archer time, everybody. It's bear archer time. I wanted cavalry. I wanted cavalry. We're just playing with what the game handed us. The game handed us crossbowmen. It's what we're getting. Not like it's a bad combination. We've seen it work time and time again. It's just, I wanted something at least a little different. More blinding light? Okay. Sure. All I'm saying, I wanted something a little bit different is all. I thought different would be good for us. Apparently the game thought otherwise. The game was like, it ain't broke, don't fix it. I get it. It's just, I feel a little limited. I feel a little bit like maybe I'm falling too much into a trend and wanted to experiment with other combinations. Unfortunately, rerolls cost, money. I don't have a lot of it. I gotta maintain some. What do we do here? I can always summon a couple of peasants to, run up on these people. We haven't even really gotten a lot of, these things either, have we? I should really probably put this down so that way we can use it. Ugh. Now, Worm Rider. Recruits Worm Riders that travel underground to attack enemies from behind. I mean, it's not cavalry, but it is kind of what I asked for. But then there are longbowmen, and longbowmen are pretty cool. They are pretty cool, but you know what? I came here for wanting a cavalry unit. God damn it, I'm gonna get a cavalry unit. It may not be a horse, but, someone's riding something. I think I'll put this down here, and this can be wood or whatever. I don't know. Like, I probably should have assigned my diggers to go do one of these things, and I just didn't. I omitted it and just forgot. That's fine. We'll work it out. Everything will be fine. More wood, more wood. Because this would be a nice upgrade to have for, you know, because of this and whatnot. All right, worms, let's see what you're made of. Oh, they actively, like, wander over there and go behind the enemies. That's all they do. I don't know. I don't know. Hospital, hospital. Yep. Hospital, hospital. It's just good. There, get me some stuff. We need production. I need to be able to produce something out of, you know, all this nonsense. Like some gold mines, some iron mines, like, you know, more trees, crystals, grapes, anything, something that's going to be worthwhile. Right now, we're not exactly doing anything that breaks the mold. We're like, yeah, just some crossbowmen and a bear. Is there anything wrong with a crossbowman and a bear? No. It just, you know, it's old hat. It's old hat. The crossbowman with the stun, however, is going to be really, really cool. It's going to be really good. Heals for 50% more is actually pretty good. Increase production limits for starter buildings by 100%. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Purely for the fact of, you know, you never know. I might be able to get something decent out of something that lets me use the metal. I don't know, like, we're already on week 171. We've barely been able to get rid of the freaking peasantry. Ugh. This game makes me work harder than it has to. That's what I'm hearing. The game making me have to actually put in effort. Psh. There, might as well get another worm. I don't have any wheat. I can't get wheat either. Holy hell. All right then. You know what? Demolish that. This better be a wheat field. Wheat field. I mean, I can't believe I actively ran out of wheat that fast. I guess I forgot that I had gold going. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. What the hell is this thing? Wow, you are slow going. It looks cool, though. Sir Mortifex, the scholarly whatever. Scholarly skeleton, I think it said. The stun is going to be very, very useful here. The stun will be very useful. As will the hospital. I don't know about the damage over time, but, you know. He's... Every time he, like, almost every time he attacks, he just suddenly, like, you know, freezes people. I hate it. Yeah, see, he stops me. Stops me from doing stuff. Why have all of my archers died? It's the battle of the century. Bear versus skeleton. We're gonna switch that around so that way we, hopefully, if we don't survive, I think we're surviving just fine. But, you know, eventually I might be able to make this. What happened to all my archers? Like, what happened to them? That's what I thought. Bear versus nature. Bear come out on top. Ghost Riders? Goose Riders, sorry. Goose Riders? Goose Riders. Damn. Another bear? Two bear? Two bear. As much as I really wanted those, Goose Riders, more bear. I think I can take it. I think I can take him now that I got two bears. Yeah. All right. They say the dead never truly leaves us, so long as we remember them. In the case of Nagrabek, the Nagrabek family, the opposite seems to be true. Few recall this long-forgotten noble line, yet they remain remarkably present. The land on which our glorious kingdom now thrives once belonged to them, centuries ago. Recently, they've resurfaced. Let's say, and are most insistent that their ancestral estate be returned. Should we decline, they've vowed to haunt the realm for the next 1,000 years. A bit dramatic if you ask me, but the undead do tend to lean theatrical. Honor the ancestrals' deal and return their land. Ask the royal necromancer to get rid of them. Offer their land back in exchange for eternal service. I want an artifact. I kind of want an artifact. Artifact me. You honor the ancient agreement, restoring their estate and earning immense respect among aristocrats. Of course, your peasants grumble about losing prime farmland, but on the plus side, the Nagrabeks sent a nice gift to you as a token of their appreciation. I like gifts. I do thoroughly enjoy gifts. This one. All production increased by 15%. Your enemies are gathering stronger forces, considering upgrading your army. Bitch, if I could just easily upgrade my army, I would do it. Like, you think I do this because I don't have a great standing army? Mordain, Peacekeeper of the Dead. Okay, we've read this one. We've read that one. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Choose an artifact. Troops are produced faster. Sawmills and trees damage enemies when they're working. That one? Sure. Ranged is good. Gold mine is good. You guys require wheat to make as well, though, huh? So do that. So that way we're making wheat. Gold mine go there. I mean, I don't know about these hunters. They're kinda meh. You know what I mean? The hunters have been exceptionally meh. I don't know if that's just me or what. God damn it. You know what? Grape me up. Grape me up. Before you go. Oh, that was a bad joke. Bad joke, don't care. You can't stop me. None of you can stop me. I make my own jokes around these goddamn parts. Oh, I need some diggers as well, huh? We need people digging. They cost stuff. Get enough wheat to get another worm, I suppose. I wanted the goose riders, but guess we'll settle for the worms. They require so much wheat. And we'll switch to do it like that, I suppose. Get enough wheat to replenish some people when it comes down to it, because we're definitely going to get to that point. But now we have 2 bears being incredibly awesome beefcake guys. And we have a couple of goose riders hanging out with us because of our what's it artifact. We'll be fine. I have no doubt. Get 'em, gooses! Get 'em! Yeah. Got him. Recycle that. I guess, well, you know what? I should probably not be recycling stuff. I should actively be, you know, collecting or re-rolling those things, because I can re-roll. Really needed a... that. Yep. Good. 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 Give me that. So that way we can, you know, continue to get stuff. Let's get some free boys, shall we? Get some free scaly boys. When this is done, I would like this to be there so that way I can actually get gold, but... or maybe I'll just move this to here when this is done. Also an option. I should be really healing things. Bite! Why bite? Why you bite? Why biting? I mean, you know, I'm not saying you can't bite. I'm just curious. I'm just curious. Hungry, meat. All right, fair point. You know what? You make a good argument. I can't argue against it. That's just that. Deforestation, huh? Vineyard. Reroll. Well, I tried. Hospital. Animal farm. Reroll. Recycle. More hospital. More hospital. Good. Get to digging, everybody. Get to digging. Get more stuff. Really wanted to try to find like a wheat field, but no wheat field for me. I'm not allowed to have wheat fields. Wheat fields are for winners, apparently. Which is a crying shame. Absolute travesty, in fact. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Move that to there for right now, because, you know, gold and whatnot. Just good things. I'm assuming we get to this boss and then, you know, that's the round again, which will be fine. Wheat field is good. Keep that up. More of that. Reroll. Recycle. Metal. Mean grape me up, I guess. I don't know. Do this, heal everybody, heal up all the things, get another worm. Just making our way downtown. Doing stuff and something, yeah. I mean, I think we got a pretty good handle on this one. I think a decent handle. Not as good as the one big one with all the archers and the bear and whatnot and the healers. But, not bad either. I don't think we're doing terrible. Pretty certain we'll make it. Pretty certain we'll be fine. And if not, well, cross that bridge when we get there, I suppose. As long as we maintain wheat and, everything else, our archers are fine, and I need more of these dudes working. I don't know why they suddenly, died. Alright, let's get the hospitals active. Alright, go get them, gooses! Yeah, get them, goosin'! I really want... Ooh. I could just do this and say, to hell with the worms. Bees would be neat. Here's what I'm gonna do. All right. We're gonna get rid of the hunters. The hunters, I'm sorry, they're just, they're not good. They're not as good. I'll be the first to say it. Some healers, and maybe some bees, because the bees count as warriors, which we're already, boosting a bunch. How do I look at that again? It's somewhere around here. There it is. Yeah, we're already boosting their HP by a bunch. So, if we get them on our side, we're gonna sell, and reroll. Sure, why not? Let's get rid of this one, I suppose. And then once our worms are dead, then we can, swap ins for some bees. Oh, you guys cost grapes to make. I haven't even found many grapes. I can't even make them. Until I get grapes. We will get grapes, though. We will get grapes. Everything will be fine. Besides, I think the next time this boss shows, let's speed up the game, because we're, 3 minutes out from, stream end, so let's speed it up a little bit, shall I? Grapes. Fantastic. Alright, just money, huh? Bring it on. Ooh, strange lights and spectral aromas have been emanating from your royal graveyard. Upon investigating, your guards discover an unusual sight. A ghostly chef diligently chopping phantom vegetables, guided by a small ghostly rodent perched beside him. Whispered rumors suggest this spectral duo is attempting to perfect a legendary recipe left unfinished in life. Ratatouille à la grave. But they lack the ingredients required to complete the task, and are thus bound to an eternal shift in the ghostly kitchen. Your court mage, equally amused and confused, notes, technically they're trespassing, but the soup does smell deliciously otherworldly. Your advisors glance at you, uncertainly, trying not to drool. I mean... I get an artifact or a meat. Help. Artifact! Yes! You order your mages to transform key ingredients into phantoms so the chefs can finally complete their recipe. The ghosts successfully finish their legendary dish. Sadly, one that's impossible for you to taste. Deeply grateful, the chef shares the secret location of a powerful artifact to show his gratitude. At least your generosity has yielded more than ghostly cuisine. Yes. Yes, I don't have enough for anything. Thanks, though. Artifact? Alright. That one? That one, I suppose? Alright, worms, I really need you guys to die. I really need the worms to perish. Same with the hunters. The hunters need to, you know, get their shit together and just kick the bucket already. I should have gotten wheat. I don't know why. Well, no. It'll be fine. Okay, okay. I want a lion circus. I want a lion circus. Lion circus sounds awesome. Select that one. I mean, I can't build it, but I want it. Ergo, you know, I'm gonna do it. What? You never know. Maybe I get meat. Maybe I get enough meat somehow. Bees. Then we'll have 3 healers and we'll be good to go. We'll be good to go. Get 'em, bees! Oh, activate the hospitals. Right, right. Forgot about that part. Forgot all about that part. Reroll. Recycle. Meat. Meat. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but I want this. I want lions. I will. What are the lions actually? Rider, flying. Oh, they're griffins. Oh, that's cool. I will actively get rid of the bees. Yeah, I suppose it would be the bees that gotta go. Tascan, Nymod is calling to you. Recycle? Nightmod is calling. Nightmod is calling. I am. He is, sadly, very soonly running away from us. We get it. We understand. We don't hold grudges. That plus... I mean, I got lots of other stuff. Sure. Sure. New building. Yay. Do like that. All right, we are so close to getting... What, griffins? Griffins, yeah? Yeah. I want the Griffins. I want Griffins. Griffins sound awesome. I need some stuff to die. Here comes the boss, though. And I think, now the boss happens, and I think we usually just happen. Wrapping up a dive now. No. Hell diving then. I just gone online. No. Oh no. So close. Speeding up the battle to try to, you know. You know what? Yes, do that. At least I'm pretty certain this is the last thing I have to fight. It doesn't help that everything is surviving so well right now. The bees are too strong, everybody. The bees are too strong. Well, we won, though. We won with only, 4 minutes overtime. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. You know what? I know where we're going because there's like only a few people streaming right now. We're going to go bug dunk star. We're going to bug dunk. It's going to be fine. Yeah, I just got online. Good job, Egg. Time zones. Yeah. The time zones be a bitch sometimes, ain't they? Anyway. All right. Let's talk a quick schedule, shall we? Not too crazy, not too nutty today. I think it's mostly a situation of, tomorrow, Satisfactory. Friday, Hollywood Animal. Woo. Monday, more metaphor. And yeah, I got stuff locked in pretty good for the next little while. And then next Tuesday is kind of an up in the air. Wednesday, Satisfactory. Next Friday, Sons of the Forest. It's like, like I said, we got quite a bit just kind of locked in as here's stuff that I'm doing. So that seems pretty cool and fun. I know, yeah. Thank you, Egg, for being here. Thank you, everybody, for coming and hanging out with me. I always appreciate all of you for sticking with me and hanging out, watching video games, and just chatting and, even just chilling. I even all you lurkers, all you little lurky boys, I still appreciate all of you, too. Y'all are the reason I keep doing this, and y'all are the reason I keep succeeding. So, a little over 1 a.m. for me. Gotta be up in a handful of hours. Makes sense. Anyway, timer's about to go away. So until I see y'all again, talk to y'all. Appreciate you, Egg. Aw. Appreciates all of you. Always do.